Hello. So late. I'm like an hour later than I usually start. Hello, Freddie. Hello, King. Raki, Riki, Reese. Sorry, I'm also fucking dosed as well. I sound horrible. We need to get to Saint Denis. See if I don't think I have tag on. No, I don't. So I got more telegrams about this. For weeks, Saint Denis has been epicenter of excitement, with people flocking to the city for the biggest poker tournament. Marshals, outlaws, and saloon girls. I should get music. What music should I play during this? As the tournament comes to a close, anticipation for tonight's grand celebration grows. Party at the Corrigan scheduled for this evening. The prize money be awarded to the winner of blah 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 blah. Here's the individuals attending. High stakes Harry, Dickie White. That's the person that my character, Hello North, did the robbery with. Or conspired to do the robbery with. Gamble and Jack, Penelope, they're not in my character list. I've been trying to remember this today, because I was on earlier today. I don't know. They're not mentioned on my list. Holly, Southern Belle, Kitty. They aren't mentioned on my list. Land investor arrived last night, reportedly with an eye on buying the Corrigan. The banker, after the robbery of Bank of St. Denis earlier this week, Bobby suspects one of the tournament players as a culprit and is seeking justice. Jesse, the outlaw who my character has to figure out why he's around. It's also early for Bradley Parnham to be on. Poker Alice. I think my character hates Poker Alice. Flo. US Marshal designed to ensure law and order. Sally Starr, a saloon girl. And me, an outlaw is in town. All week, but her intentions remain unclear. So, the objective of it all, I think, is information leading to the apprehension or death of the bandit who robbed the Bank of St. Denis earlier this week. I think that's my character. Well, I know that's my character. Earlier this week, you arrived in St. Denis for business, stayed for pleasure. Being a bandit at heart, you collaborated with High Stakes Harry to rob the Bank of St. Denis. Harry created a diversion and allowed you to slip in, so I'm the one that everybody's hunting down.
I'm the Lizard Queen!
Thank you for subscribing, Paul. Thank you very much. My objectives are discover why Jesse Walls is in town. Oh shit! Sorry. I'm gonna apologize in advance for coughs and sniffs and stuff. I'm gonna try and mute as much as possible. I need to put the name of my character in here, in a condition. And then something else is a condition. Please arrive 15 minutes early. And I need red lipstick. Oh shit! I should go to the thing for that. Conditions. and appearance. Wearing red. I'm looking forward to this, but I am already like my what do you call it? Sick brain is already losing track. Oh, but I meet Maggie one day. I wonder. There's a lot of Lydia's friends that I never bump into as Maggie. And vice versa. Well, no, not really vice versa actually. Lydia's met a lot of Maggie's ones. Okay, let me check. Oh shit! I don't think I have any backgrounds, but I'll double check. Very briefly met Bugsy, but not really. Well, they warned me saying that I need to see you if you got time. I'd like to do that. When did that happen? I mean, the adoption and all this is used to me. I adopted Jim Lee. This thing is like 3 hours long. I'm probably not gonna I'm at some event thing from let me turn the music right down. I can't even have music in my ear. Never mind people talking. From 10, no, not 10, 10 is me, 5 p.m. EST, from 5 to 5, 6, 7, 8. I need your suggestions on this, right? So I'm away all night. Not all next week. I'm away Monday to Friday next week at a conference. I'm like not in the country. Lydia is gonna go to New York during that time to like go to Fifth Avenue and research fashion for the fashion show, blah blah blah. But I couldn't think up like a story for Maggie or where she's going. I don't want Maggie to just also go to New York. But I couldn't think of what Maggie could say. Part of me was like, if there was some equivalent of her going on like some sort of like cruise or something, like a cruiser's cruise. If I could get some sort of 1903 equivalent of that. We're like a 5-day swingers party out of the crossing. As Guyton has to say, no, you don't know, that's not Maggie. You don't know Maggie. That's not Maggie. That's not Maggie. Do you think there would be something like a cruise of sort? Hello, Darken. No, I can't fucking say. Dracorn. Hello. I'm not in the. For now, I'm just gonna say I'm not in the crossing again until next Saturday. So might have to wait till then. depends. If you're around after that, or if I'm too tired. I'm not gonna cross it again. Oh, don't tell me you just froze. Fuck's sake. A purpose-built cruise ship embarked on a voyage that visited Bermuda and Caribbean. See, I don't know. I'm not being panicky or strict. I don't know. I want it to be realistically within a week or so, which is why New York is always handy. What was around like? I don't know. I was gonna say like what was around, like what was going on in other like West Coast, not West Coast, East Coast. I'm gonna be so stupid all night. I'm not gonna be good at this murder mystery thing at all. I'm gonna be really dopey. I'm just gonna say I'm going on a cruise that's going along the East Coast or something. Florida? What would they doing in Florida? Is Florida ages away? Where's Florida? Margaritaville. Something like that. What did I even say? I didn't realize this thing was gonna last like until. So 10. No, what am I even? Why am I even like considering the fact that I could do something after 1 a.m. tonight? No way. Fuck off. Right. Thorsten, I'm at an event from 5 to 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. After that, I'm out of the. I'm gonna be out of the crossing until next Saturday. So, you have to wait until I adopted Jim Lee about 10 minutes before sending that last telegram. Tell him I have a telegram anyway. His hat. Tell him I've nearly finished. Sorry for sniffling. Making his hat. I used to. I think that Paul has heard this story like 27 times, but I used to live with a flatmate who hated sniffling. So I have like a real weird reaction to it because she used to like punch me in the arm every time I sniffled. So now I'm very like tense up when I sniffle and like prepare to be like hurt. Horrible. I'm not adventure after that. I'm gonna be out of the crossing until next Saturday, so you'll have to wait till then. I mean, like, not in like a, not in, everybody actually like reacts really seriously, but also she did used to whack me in the arm. Pretend she hated it. Was like nails on a chalkboard for. I've adopted blah 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 blah. trying to say something flirty and I can't even think of anything. That's how fucked up I am. Your hands on anyone's going to be stealing their souls. That was sort of good sniffle. I will, that's there will be. I don't want to do that to anybody though. I don't want to do that to anybody. But I probably will accidentally do that at some point. Right, that'll do. That's nice that Thorsten's up for the crack. Sometimes I worry I'm like freaking these poor people out. Oh, Chris.
Sorry.
Oh, what the fuck? Hello. Hi.
Hello. Sorry.
Yeah. You want money? I don't have money.
Oh, no, you're fine. The law was chasing me.
Oh, okay. Right, what?
And I was wearing a very
right?
bright pink shirt, so I took it off.
Do you want me to take you somewhere?
I don't know where my friends are, though.
Did you just do a bank or something?
No, we were going trick-or-treating. And if they chose to trick, we did rob them, but it's okay. It was fun.
What? You want me to take you Van Horn or something? Then I'll follow you there.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you so much, though. I could just run to the stable.
Alright, okay.
I appreciate you.
Oh,
I work at the saloon in Valentine. I'll give you a free drink if you're ever there.
Oh, you work there? In the big one?
Yeah.
I used to work in the small one. I used to run it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
My name's Oliver.
Hello, Oliver. My name's Maggie. It was called
It's nice to
Maggie's
meet you,
Milky
Maggie.
Hole. I ran it for a good while and then I retired.
Oh, congratulations on the retirement.
Yeah, well, yeah. Congratulations on the evading the law. Right, all the best. Don't go to Jessica.
Yeah, I got away. Would you look at that?
Oliver's getting adopted. You're getting adopted, you wee adorable little prick. I need to go do the lipstick. Do they want you to arrive 15 minutes early? I need to I made her an outlaw. I made her an outlaw costume, and it didn't take the route. You should see this outlaw costume. I find it so funny. I was just giggling away to myself making this costume. Let's see what's next. Fucking hell, I remember this song. I'm not really sure why this is even in Maggie's playlist. I suppose it's on her playlist because she's fit and she knows it. I recorded it, but it wasn't really much of a thing, but it was good crack. I did an audition in the theatre for the Christmas Carol play. Maggie and Percy did their auditions. The fact they had to audition in the first place is ridiculous. I don't know if I said hello to you, Calypso. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing alright. I'm very mucusy and I sound the sickest that I've sounded, but I feel that, like, I felt worse past few days, which is why I wanted to stream like nearly all week because I'm away next week, but I felt like shit yesterday and the day before. Where's the barbers for Saint Denis? Oh, God's sake. I need a bit of stew. Hopefully there's food at this event. It is the murder mystery thing, yeah. But I don't think that would be causing how's it going? The dust. It's probably just everything. Oh fucking hell, is it you, Percy? I think it was Percy. That was definitely Percy. He's just not listening. Let's check. Hard to tell what's the red. This is a very deep cut that only people from my, like, well, no, not my county, just, this is a very local song.
Oh, you alright, Maggie?
I was trying to talk to you there, you were ignoring me.
I didn't even hear ya.
I barely recognised you, to be honest.
Yeah, I've coloured my hair. What do you think? I'm trying to look like a banker.
You look a bit like Dickie White.
Yeah, I do, bit, didn't I?
You do, yeah.
He looks
I
like
need
a
to
bit of a
get
banker, doesn't he?
my outlaw outfit on. Do you want to see it?
I would love to see it.
Right. I'm walking really fast. Where'd he go? He said he wanted to see it and then he just walked away. I'm still not used to this keyboard. I'm like pressing all the wrong buttons on the horse constantly. Look at the state of her! Come on. There we go. I'm gonna let stew before go anywhere.
Not at the Nine Lives at some point. That would be
yes.
hilarious.
You're pretty
Finally,
quiet.
the
How you
girl
doing,
shut
miss?
up for once.
Is it Maggie?
Oh yes, can I have stew, please?
Yes, of course.
It's
How you doing,
going.
sweetheart?
Afternoon.
What were you going to say, Penny?
I was going to ask when this Halloween celebration is going to take place. I would love to participate.
Oh, well, Halloween
I need to ask
lands
things
on a
about,
Thursday this year,
I have no money on
so
that.
it
There you
kind of
go.
lines up perfectly with the Corrigan Club. So,
This is all I have on me, to be honest,
holiday
sorry.
night, you know,
No,
around
you can keep that mess. It's okay.
about 4 hours after this time is usually when we have
Take
the
it.
Corrigan opening up.
Take it.
So we were going to do a
Okay.
haunting of the Corrigan. People could
Thank you.
come aboard
Hey.
and see what surprises they encounter.
Hi, Maggie.
Wait. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Maggie, ciao.
Hello. Pepsi.
Hey, sorry, what was
What?
this?
Hello, Bebo.
I do not know. Is she to English, Jeton or what?
I
Timu.
think she's forgotten
How's it
your
going,
name.
Timu?
Oh, it's Tino, Maggie.
Mm-hmm.
Tino.
Yes, what it said. What's the crack?
Right. Are you all set, Maggie? Have you got your outfit
I have
and
to
so
get
on?
my outfit on. Get my outfit
Alright.
on.
Well, we'll just see you down at the docks in about half an hour. That's all right.
All right.
Yes?
Yes. Good. Look,
Jolly
I've got
good.
lipstick on.
You have. It's very nice.
Uh-huh.
Perfect.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
bella.
Yeah.
I've met her.
And you know,
don't think
yes, make sure you get your telegrams
not
too, so you
even
have
the
those to
very
hand.
last
You know, your
time.
Yes,
character and so
I
on.
have them.
I have
Um,
Perfect. I thought I knew you would.
I'm
Actually, you know,
the-
while you're here, can I give you this? Just to get me a head start.
no.
Just give me 1 second, so I work out what I need to give you. So don't open these until I tell you to.
boxes.
There you go. So keep
If I
those
played a
closed until
Ricky,
later
this
in the
must be a
event,
lot
right?
of organising. Okie dokie.
Lovely. Right, so we'll see you in a bit then. Good luck with your outfit.
Ribbit F, bar B. Yes, yes, you're gonna love it. Everybody's gonna love it.
Yep. Good.
Ciao, Maggie.
I need to come up for some more, I actually am forgetting his name because I'm doing the whole getting his name wrong thing. Tino? This outfit's so fucking stupid. So my character is does everybody know I'm an outlaw? Yeah. I think so. This is the one that everybody got. Barb Cassidy, an outlaw who's been in town all week, though her intentions remain unclear. So everybody knows I'm an outlaw. Also, I'm the one that everybody is trying to find, I think. If everyone's trying to find the one that robbed the bank, it says in my thing, I robbed the bank. So, I had some giggle to myself making this fucking outfit. I need to, we'll have a wee second to get some music ready as well. You're so mad. She actually looks class now with the red lipstick on. I wish I could. Yeah, I can't spin around. Like I put like on the fucking skull. Hello, Lisa. I put the rings on her, and then the best of it is she doesn't have a gun. She has like 4 belts on. I had some laugh making this. I was like, definitely have to do bandoliers. And then she has this this jacket. You know, the skull one. Yeah, I can't wait for Tiki to see it. It's so fucking stupid looking. I've seen Outlaws. I know what to dress like. But I still put her. I was thinking of putting her in trousers, and I was like, no, a skirt would be funnier. The first thing I thought of was I need to put this jacket on. Oh my god! I had such a giggle making it. Just add more and more like belts. There's so many belts. There's so many unnecessary belts that you can add like some more holsters as well. And I nearly but they were clipping too much. I didn't add them because they were clipping too much, but more holsters would have been funny for like no gun. Hello, Jay. We're doing the murder mystery. Maggie's characters and the outlaw. Look at her fucking. There's no gun in her fucking holster. Oh. The important thing is I make myself laugh. And that's all that matters. I had bigger bandoliers on, really chunky ones, but they were pushing out loads and they were clipping through the jacket a lot. They were like floating, so I got rid of them. But these ones are good too because they have a knife. They also have an extra daggers. Stupid. Let's get a bit of money in case we have to fucking buy food or something. I don't want to do that, but our ticket should include food. This is Johnny. It could be.
You, Nana.
How's it going, Johnny?
Goodness, look at you.
I'm an outlaw
Look
now.
great.
I've joined the outlaw life.
Yeah, you doing
Yeah.
this murder thing on the Corrigan?
Oh, yeah. Did you not think I was a real outlaw? No.
Hey, I believe anything from you. You look good. It suits you.
You're
I'm like,
good. An outlaw.
you look a,
Yeah,
yeah, I
I've
think you
got-
should wear it every
you
day.
wear it all the time. And the
Yeah.
jacket's good, isn't it?
It's really, yeah, I had one like that. About a couple of weeks ago, but everyone said it was some sort of satanic thing. So
The thing is, I'm doing it ironically, but the amount of people just dressed like that
you keep it around.
non-ironically in
I
the
was going to
crossing.
telegram you actually, but I started chatting to Desmond and completely forgot. I do apologise.
No, that's grand. I'm right. Yeah, go to this thing in about like 15 minutes time. But
Oh goodness, yeah. I won't
Yes.
keep you talking.
yes, I have good news. Did you get my telegram about Jim Lee?
I did, yeah. I was going to thank you for that. I appreciate you looking out for me.
Yes. You should also probably know that he is now
It's your grandson.
my grandson. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be honest. If there's any family drama, it'd probably be between me and him. I'm not a fan at all, but you've got your reasons.
Well, look.
Look
I'm
at that
not-
lipstick.
Yes, this part of my. For some reason, my character had to be wearing red lipstick. It's probably to do with a fucking
Maybe
a
you're gonna
clue or
kiss
something.
someone.
Oh, I hope not. There isn't anybody interested at this. I mean, not interested in that way. Who's that? Kitty, Lex, Ash, Percy, Bradley, Parnham, Flo,
Percy?
Desmond,
Hey? I
Zoe.
think he's a bit of a-
Winters. Get fuck way off.
No?
I'm gonna meet up with this Thorsten one. I could be going on a date with this Thorsten one tonight. Instead, I'm on stuck on a boat for 3 hours with Dickie White.
Oh god. Oh god.
I know.
Hey, he loves surrounding himself with seamen, doesn't he?
I know. He never stops. What are you doing today?
I've just been told there's a
Johnny's finally
there's
got a good
harvest
haircut.
festival happening at Emerald, so I might pop over there. I've not been to one for a while.
Your hair
I was
looks
saying
nice.
back.
Your hair.
Thank
know,
you.
You've gone through some haircuts, but that one looks nice.
You like it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, someone just told me there's a harvest festival happening at Emerald in about, I
What
don't
does
know
that,
actually, maybe an hour.
Mean?
Celebrating the harvest.
what
Food.
does
It's a
it
bit of a
look like?
gathering. You just go there. Everyone's it's a social.
I need to sniffle
There's
somewhat.
there's games, there's songs, there's a bit like. Oh wait, do you get it over in Ireland? Do you do? Well, I guess it's a Welsh thing. They're called Eisteddfods. Maybe there's a Irish equivalent.
What is it called?
An Eisteddfod, a harvest festival.
A dead what?
An Eisteddfod.
An Eisteddfod. No. What's that?
Eisteddfod.
Are you Welsh?
Yes, Maggie. Have we not talked about this?
No.
Maggie, we need to sit down and talk about life.
Yeah. I don't know. Who are you? I don't even know where you came from.
Goodness. Hey, you get yourself over to this
I get
boat.
over
I
to
don't
this
want you
boat,
missing
yeah.
out on it.
Yeah. Right. I want to go now. I don't know if I need to bring anything else. Ah, fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'm a bit sick, Johnny. I'm a bit
You fill up
sniffly.
or something?
I've got the mucus,
Oh, goodness.
the influenza.
Yeah, don't say
And
that.
I don't fucking know. I have no brain at all. You know I am usually incredibly smart and quick-witted.
Yeah,
and
you're really
sharp.
with it.
Yes. I can't. I no thoughts today. No brain. So it's good to
You
be a
want a
murder
cigarette?
mystery, isn't it? Yes, please. Is it a good one?
Yeah.
I thought my hat was brown, but it's actually red, and that's worked out so
You can have
well.
a couple.
They're just normal cigarettes. I don't want them. I don't smoke normal
You don't want 'em?
cigarettes. No. I thought you were going to give me wacky Becky.
No, I don't have any of that.
Well, let me know
No,
when
get-
you do.
Scram. Yeah.
Alright, I'm scramming. I'm scrimming.
Lovely to see you. Have fun.
Love you.
Love you too.
How does one go and adopt officer? Honestly. Oh, but it's so like it's in such a good like political tool. I swear. Like, cause Maggie isn't stupid in the ways that Lydia is stupid. Maggie is smart. Maggie knows, and she spoke about this actually earlier today, that she does this she's adopted Jim Lee because he's part of the Lobos, and that's like an in there, and that she does this to form allegiances and alliances so that you know, puts a barrier around her, and it's a bargaining chip between her, and like she used that thing as a deal with Jim Lee, get Jim Lee to stop robbing Johnny. And like the Van Horn stuff and everything has kind of came from that, like, oh, I'm a really endearing, you know, granny, and I'll adopt you, and I'm your grandma, but it's a shield, and it's kind of works. She rarely gets targeted, and she can pull strings when people she loves get targeted. I don't really know what to do. I'm here too early. I'm just kind of farting around. These poor people. Where even is the fucking place? We'll go to the pub. I've got time to kill. Do we need anything out of this shop? I should probably try and read this, right? This is what we'll do. I'll try and figure this shit out, right? Not that I haven't already read it like 10,000 times. This is me, okay? Please indicate if you're encouraged to dress up in costume, and there'll be a vote for best dress. If you arrive at the event in this condition, you must wear a name tag of your character. I've done that. The clues you need to be able to communicate are contained in the character description. Please be careful before the event. You should take it from the tagline office that you consider. It will likely take 2.5 to 3 hours. Please make blah blah blah. Please uncontact. Blah blah blah. Okay. You arrived in Saint Denis for business, but stayed for pleasure. Being a bandit at heart, you collaborated with Harry High Stakes, Dickie, the owner of the Corrigan, to rob the bank of Saint Denis. Harry created a diversion by meeting with banker Bobby Pickles, allowing you to slip in and steal from the safe unnoticed. You later split the loot with Harry. During your time in Saint Denis, you clouded fellow outlaw Jesse Wheels, who is, I wish I could read both these at the same time, Bradley Parnham. Okay. She's met once. You spent much time in the car at Corrigan and noticed Holly Hickok, a bold southern gambler stirring up trouble. Is that... I think that's Kitty, is it? She's been drawing attention from the saloon girls, particularly after Mateo and Sally. I think Mateo is Tino, and Sally is, I'm not sure Sally is. Doesn't completely concern my character, but I think I have to talk to Mateo. We've also seen Poker Alice, that's Flo, at the Corrigan, a once notorious bandit known as Assassin Alice. She now pretends to be a law-abiding citizen, a change you find fake. You don't trust her. As you prepare to attend the poker tournament party, you're excited to gather answers, reconnect with others, and perhaps strike up new business opportunities. I must remember to look at other people's conditions, but like, am I even really doing any investigating? Because I know I robbed the bank. So I need to be doing all deflecting and fake investigating, you know? If asked why you're in town, say it's for business, but only reveal who you work with if they offer money. Okay. Discover why Jesse is in town. You might need to pay for the truth. Question Mateo about his feelings on ending his relationship with Sally. Express your dislike of Alice, insisting that she's not as righteous as you tend to be, but be subtle. Offer Harry your services if they need help with future business. Compliment Holly's independent spirit. You admire her boldness, and inform banker Bobby Pickles and Marshall Dalton Desmond that you saw Poker Alice leaving the bank for deflecting yourself. Who's Holly and who's Sally again? Kitty is Holly and Sally is Zoe Winters. Okay, I think it's finally kind of stuck in my head a little bit. There's nothing about this person in my thing, and there's nothing about Gambling Jack either. I might have to give money to Bradley Farnham, I guess. Okay. So fun though. It's gonna make me want to do one of these in real life. Where is the... it's down that way, isn't it? Okay, let's just stand near the boat. Sure, by the time I walk over to the boat, it'll nearly be... Oh! Music. What kind of music? Like... Let me see. What kind of music? What are these? These all instrumental, I wonder? This is all from the music from Murder on the Orient Express. Murder mystery. Let's just play stuff like that, will we? Let me know if the volume's right. It'll be 10 o'clock by the time I walk over there. Or I feel bad that she took this ticket from Eli. I do feel bad. I thought that I thought Ollie was gonna keep Eli in a coma for longer. I wouldn't have took the ticket if I thought he was gonna wake Eli up like the next day. What do I do? I always do this in real life. I'm here way too early. I'm just gonna go on. I'm standing out of the rain. I don't hear any voices. Belt City. I'm so addicted to saying something city when there's a lot of something. I can't stop. There's nobody else here. I'm the only one here. Look at her. Look at this. This is what you'd be. This is Maggie. This is Maggie. She spends any more time Van Horn. This is foreshadowing this. This feels very loud. We go up. Go up. I do really like the jacket. I wonder is there like... I hope there isn't like a certain part of the Corrigan we're meant to go to that I just didn't read. Oh yeah, let me read the rest of that fucking second one. For weeks, St. Denis has been the epicenter of excitement, with people flocking to the city for the biggest poker tournament this side of the Dakota. From outlaws and marshals to saloon girls, a vast array of visitors and locals have made this event the talk of the town. As the tournament comes to a close, anticipation for tonight's grand celebration grows. Party at the Corrigan, scheduled for this evening, will be the climax of the week. Prize money will be awarded to the winner, and the success of the tournament will be toasted. This event is shaping up as a massive financial success for the Corrigan's owners. All the people. While the caliber of players this year has been impressive, the number of participants has been lower than expected. Some believe the 2,500 buy-in was too steep for many, while others speculate that amateur gamblers were intimidated by the talented pool. Nevertheless, the 100k purse remains the largest payout known in these parts. For information leading to the apprehension or death of the bandit who robbed the Bank of St. Denis earlier this week, information must be reliable and directly lead to the bandit's capture or demise. Unless I've really misunderstood, I think I am the bandit everyone's looking for. Someone just come in there. Who's that? That fucking reel doesn't... That lane doesn't work anywhere. It's so annoying.
Itself, it's you get 2 cubes per cane of sugar.
Huh.
How you doing, miss? Oh, is that Maggie?
Hello, it's Maggie. I'm an outlaw.
An outlaw.
I'm an outlaw.
Hey, you look the part.
How's it going?
You know this is the wrong boat, right, Maggie?
Oh fuck, where am I meant to be?
They're doing it out on the river. The sister ship.
Where am I meant to go?
I don't know.
I think they're taking steamboats.
Yeah, so I would go over to the telegram station, see if other people are over there. Oh, is
Wait,
that them
over
down
there?
there? Is that them down there?
Help me.
Looks like it.
Yeah, they're down there by the boat rental. So I would go over that way. See them?
I see some people, yes. Fucking hell, I would
Yeah.
have been here for hours.
I'm glad I stopped you.
This
That
will
is a
actually be a
hell of a
good.
jacket.
Thank
Yeah.
you, thank you.
Intricate design there.
Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it. This work every day.
Yeah, where when you go out west?
Oh God.
This will be a good Raki for the, what do you call it? Lydia's possible.
All right, Maggie, take it easy.
Alrighty, man. Lydia's location for the fashion show. I love that there's no gun in the holster. That really gets me. Did they go up there just to tell me to get down? I think they did. How's it going?
Oh, Madonna Maggie.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, lovely. I love your outfit. Perfect.
Yep. Me.
So you've got your
Badass.
you've got
Oh,
some.
Madonna.
You've been given your boxes, haven't you? And you've got some sugar
Yeah.
cubes. Is that right?
I
Did you
don't-
get any sugar cubes?
I don't have sugar cubes, but I have my own sugar cubes. Anyway.
Oh, well, you're only allowed to use 10 for this event, so I'm going to
Okay.
give you 10 now.
Okay.
So no adding in extra sugar
Here you
cubes.
go.
I trust you.
Take the ones I
Ah.
had already.
Okay, that's fair. Thank you. Right. So you've got your stuff. You can go ahead and go and wait down by the sign. That would be lovely, thank you.
Who is this? A rough and tumble folk coming through. Look at that jacket.
Party!
Hello.
Hello there.
Heyo!
Sorry. Howdy, darling.
Fuck. What's my name? My name is Barb!
Barb. You're Barb.
I'm Barb. Look at their
Barb.
conditions.
Ah, you're that outlaw who's been around
Smells of
town
smoke and
all
roses.
week.
Yeah, this rough
Who's-
folk right here.
Whose intentions are unclear.
And who might you be?
I'm
And-
Holly Hickok.
Oh!
Mediocre poker player, but stunning in the looks department.
Oh, I admire your confidence.
I'm Gambler Jack in the person. Never lost a game over the last 5 years, you know. Fella to my left is another poker player, legendary, some say. Especially the lowly ones.
Very interesting.
Play Codewell.
Yep.
Poker legend, I guess.
Yep. You get cross arms.
I love this look, Lex, on you. This is amazing.
Different
This might
cross
be
arms.
a regular staple.
You're gonna
to
have
be
to
honest.
keep that
Yes.
look.
Yes, absolutely.
Maggie, Van Horn.
It's
Van
Barb.
Horn is dead to you.
Yep, that's Barb to you.
Oh, Kitty, are you Holly Hickok?
I'm Holly Hickok, yes.
All right. And Lex Clay Coldwell, all right.
Yes, that would be
And
me.
who might
So that makes
you be? You look like Poker-Alice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Poker Alice. Okay.
Formidable at the table.
The rings. Interesting. And this looks like a marshal.
That's right. Marshall Dalton.
Keeping a close eye on everyone, I hope.
You got it.
Can I do like a different walk?
Yeah, I think I've put
And
my
who's this?
name badge on.
The stunning Miss Sally Star.
Huh? Hello.
God,
Hey, hello, Sally Star. We're
Gunslinger.
friends.
hello.
And then we already saw Banker Bobby. Where's Harry
got
High
this.
Stakes?
I haven't seen him yet. That's Sir Dicky, right?
I didn't realize you
Mhm.
were Clay.
You
Then
didn't read
Jesse
the little
Wales.
captions.
Oh, where's Ash? I mean Montgomery Money.
I've seen Ash a little earlier,
Mm.
but
Yeah, I saw
not
him
since
earlier.
then.
Who's that up there?
Not sure.
Well, people still have time.
Harry High Stakes. All right.
Wait, probably people should check that, they're not absolutely stupid and went onto the other boat. Because, only an idiot would do that.
That could be a possibility.
Yeah, only an idiot
Like it
would do
said on
that.
the telegrams.
Yeah. Yes, you'd have to be stupid to go on the other boat.
Oh,
But nonetheless,
this guy, where's your name tag?
Oh,
it's one of the conditions of the game.
Yeah.
sorry.
I like the crossed arms, the rings show.
Is it quite all right with everyone if I were to retrieve my firearm from my holster to do some tricks? I promise it's unloaded.
Ask the marshal
better
here.
be.
He'll, yeah.
As long as it's unloaded, it should be fine, Penny.
All right.
I feel fucking great. Look how good I look.
Eh?
You be careful though, or I'm gonna come down on you with the full power of the law.
Oh my gosh, watch the marshals watching.
That looks a little better, right? This probably looks a little better, right?
It's like,
Yes.
yeah. Yeah, I can
sorry.
read that.
Is doing tricks one of their character traits?
I've never done this before. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Same here.
Yeah, same here.
Oh,
I think
that's
everyone's a
good.
little
Yeah.
nervous, so.
Is the banker?
Well,
Yeah, we're all in the same boat.
Hello.
Banker
Uh,
Bobby, welcome.
Maggie and
Bye,
Percy
Bobby.
are professional actors.
joke.
He's no other.
How's everybody doing?
We're just getting our name tags on.
Yeah, a little nervous,
Right,
but
I'm gonna
Oh
restart
my
the
God,
music when it
Maggie, look
actually
at
starts.
you. Let's have a look at you then.
I don't want to fucking bad and or ass. Yeah,
Barb.
yeah.
Who is
Barb,
Barb? Who's
Barb
Barb?
Cassidy,
Are
you're
you
talking
Barb?
about?
Badass Barb, yeah.
You
Bad
there?
Barb.
You are Barb.
Yeah.
Bad Bob.
Who's asking?
Oh my God, scary.
Professional
Oh,
ones are doing
goodness.
voices.
It's Gambling Jack, darling. You sure know me, don't you?
So, do we
I've been
all-
in town all week.
Do we know each other? Like, can I ask that? I don't know.
You
shall I
just look at your
check to-
notes. I think some
okay.
people know each other.
But some people are from out of town. Okay.
I'm watching you, Barb.
You keeping that fake mustache on for later, are you, Daisy?
No,
No?
definitely not.
Oh,
I
jeez.
have-
The
I
old
have
bum
definitely
tickler.
told him to remove that.
I'd be asking.
Yeah,
you
I'm
to
not
keep it on.
allowed.
I hate it, Maggie. I really hate it.
Looks
Ooh.
like that boy.
Extra little bit of, little bit of tickle.
No,
Suit
it's
yourself.
a sensory overwhelm, I would expect.
Yeah, she's gonna rip it off my face as soon as this is done.
Yeah. Maybe Buster will want it.
What do you think? I told you were going to shit yourself when you saw my
look who it
costume.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this.
It's high stakes Henry.
Oh, it's okay.
Hear it.
Hello, everybody. Hello. The fucking state of you, Maggie.
High stakes Henry.
It's even better. Look.
Where's
Yeah.
You look wonderful. Yeah.
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 I know
Just
you
no
are.
gun in your holster. Cool. Very professional.
I am between guns at the minute.
Right. And hello, Flair. Hello, friends.
Who's Desmond?
We're not in character yet, you fucking moron.
That's the marshal.
One sec, I've just got to think
How
about something.
dare you speak to me that way?
The fuck are you doing, Desmond?
I
Desmond,
will
we got
lock you
fucking...
in a cell for the rest of your life, what little is left.
Oh, get to fuck. But Desmond, we got 3 hours of this shit. You're really starting now, are you?
I'm a
Get
method
it out of
actor.
his system before later. Because I'm not dealing with that later on. It's all got to get out on this boat now.
I'll deal with it later on.
I'll deal with it later on.
Especially that
Dirty
mustache.
ducks.
I believe you're not
No.
loving the mustache.
I'm not loving the law or the mustache. It's all too much.
Yeah.
You keep it up, I'm gonna throw the book at you.
Flo, we almost match.
I know. Are
Right.
you my boss? I think you're my boss, aren't you?
I suspect there are
Yeah,
some
so
dust.
dicky.
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
I think there are
Yes.
some dust There are some dust issues. So, Tino, could you get one of the big motorboats and take
Ye-
everyone out who's here to the boat, and we'll just start things there instead of the here. If we can all stay
Another one,
outside
please.
on the right hand side. I'm not sure they can hear me. There's the issue.
The right.
On the
Who's
right of
right?
the what?
The right hand side.
The right of when we get on the boat, I think.
Oh my god, I'm
Always
scared.
catch your light, girls.
Sorry, just pause that plan for one moment. The boat's fine, but just hold here for one moment, please.
Oh wow.
Let me just give you this, Ash.
Oh, is that Ash?
Hello.
Everybody
Hello,
will
Ash.
Hello, Sir Dicky.
What's
Oh,
banker Joe doing?
So don't open this until the event.
Staring at wood.
Right.
Thank you.
Got to chuck some shit on the floor here.
Right, just hold on here. We're waiting for one more person, so just bear with me.
Lovely.
Who's the one more person? Huh? Oh, it's Parnham, isn't it? We don't have Parnham.
Oh yeah, Bradley.
Yeah, Bradley isn't here yet.
Goodness, who was Clay Cassidy?
Ash, who's your character again?
No way.
I'll be Montgomery Money.
Montgomery Money. Did you bring
I
some
think that's what we're
cornbread?
looking
I
for.
brought some
Alright.
just in case.
I know the name of your horse, Dicky.
Yes, Montgomery. Yeah.
Wait, what's that? Sorry.
Right, I think.
Oh.
I suspect the last person is a victim of dust, so we'll carry on with that plan. Yes, if you can, as many of you as can reasonably get on that boat, go ahead and get on it. And we'll go to the right-hand side of the Corrigan, of the sister Corrigan.
Welcome,
I'm going to get a
welcome
second
all
boat.
aboard the SS Tino.
We can all fit on this.
We can all fit on there.
Please, everyone, keep your hands and feet inside the boat at all times.
You got it, Dickie.
I won't actually hold you, but I'll pretend.
Fresh and spry.
All aboard. Irish.
Hello. How are you?
Oh goodness.
Fucking shark.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
You alright?
Oh, careful.
Yeah, it's a bit slippery, I'm sorry.
Don't fall
Sorry, I
in.
need to do like big cough and a big fucking blow my nose and stuff.
Dicky, I'm a little bit nervous you standing there.
Why? Follow behind.
Very on close to the water.
I'll be fine.
I've got him. He won't fall.
Oh, good.
Okay. It didn't really work. Is this in front of me?
See.
Oh, yeah.
Oh goodness. Who's the scoundrel-looking one?
Who's this standing in front of me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna remain
Oh,
stationary.
can you?
Just in case
Has the dust cleared?
Yes.
Yes.
You don't have a name badge on now.
Motion sickness.
I didn't.
It's
what?
a condition of the game.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
So while we're travelling, a few points of administration. Can everyone hear me at the front there? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Dickie, can you hear me? Right.
Yeah.
So everyone should have 1 or 2 gift boxes and 10 sugar cubes. If you haven't got those, we'll give them to you when you get on the boat. Ideally, you've got your character telegram as well, so you can refer to that during proceedings. Please make sure to attach your name tag and ensure it's in good condition. So attach your name tag and ensure it's in good condition.
Okay.
Along with the condition of any other items you were asked to wear. So at the bottom of your character description, you may have been asked to wear other items. So a reminder that there may well be some element of competition to tonight's proceedings. The focus of the event is collaborative storytelling, all right? No one's here to try and get any kind of win, you see. It's all about telling a story together, all right?
Okay.
So there shouldn't really be any need for any physical conflict, even play acted.
Is
But if you do
wandering
feel
part of
that
it?
a conflict needs to be resolved, you can play rock, paper, scissors, and that can be done in my presence. So come and find me at the bar, and we can do that to resolve any particular conflicts. But for the most part, they shouldn't be required. Now, if I can ask, once we disembark, that everyone just wait on this front part of the Corrigan outside for me, and congregates there until I can get things going properly. All
I'll
right?
probably definitely do the fastest show out here then, because it'll stop dust. It's just the exact same,
So
is
you
it?
should be able to jump from there, hopefully.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness, this is so...
Is that you, Bradley?
Cigar?
Yeah.
Lovely. Just want to jump on
I
board
can't
and
see
find me
shit.
in a
All I
moment.
can see is fog.
Oh my god. I think there's a couple of
We shouldn't have
rascals
any
standing
dust
bare-chested
issues here.
waving at us.
It's like we're in the middle of nowhere with all this fog.
One could mistake us for moving.
Anyone got a cigar or two?
That felt weird
I've
when
got,
you said
I've
that.
got 2. I can share one with you, but I need the other for later.
Forgot to
I can
get some.
give you another one, Ash, if you want.
Oh, thinking.
It's not. I haven't sucked on it yet, so it's a fresh one.
Here, have some for yourself. Yeah.
Oh, I don't use that. Please do keep it for yourself. I really
Oh,
appreciate
right.
it, though.
I would if I could. Please have it.
Oh, all right. I'll
I
keep
insist.
it warm for you.
She doesn't
Thank
know
you. Well, I mean, should keep it out of
that
the heat.
Ed
Yes.
Parnham's dead.
Oh yeah, I'll keep it cool for you.
Thank you. It's real good for chapped lips or.
My
you know,
hat
if
is
you got
green,
any
isn't it?
cuts or burns.
Yeah.
Keeps, dirt from coming in.
Yeah,
It's your
I
cream.
feel like I'm colorblind. It was a shade of dark purple before.
There you
Thank
go.
you. I appreciate it.
Good.
You're welcome.
What do you make of this
I remember
collaborative
who everyone
storytelling
is.
Howdy.
shit?
Bradley, can you come and see me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a little nervous, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna win.
Look around and
I'm
find
winning.
out.
I'm winning.
What did you
Fuck
put in your
collaborative
beard and
storytelling.
hair?
Oh, sweet.
Right, don't
I'm
open
gonna
this.
lock you up,
I just stuck it on.
Oh, lovely.
whether you're innocent or
I'm
not.
gonna-
Like a young me.
I'm gonna walk up to people and just randomly
Yeah,
start
I do
punching
actually,
and
didn't
shooting
I?
them.
Yeah.
For
The
the
voice
crack.
I'm gonna
Did you
do
just put
sounds
that
a bit
outfit
like you
together?
as well.
Earlier.
Oh,
Badass.
lovely.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
great at time management. I
and I feel
definitely just
cool.
didn't like
Yes,
panic
Yes,
in
do
the
my
changing
American
room
accent,
just
which
before I
is
got here.
Absolutely
Yeah,
foolproof.
Yeah, like
Oh,
you could
lovely.
be Teddy's grandmother.
Meow.
You look great.
I see that jacket and I
Look
just
forward
think
to
of
hearing it.
Teddy.
Meow.
Right, we're just waiting for Mr. Tino to join us, who's bringing the other boat. There was a bit of a wait, so, and then we'll get going.
Okay.
It's
My eyes
actually
are
a
up here.
perfect opposition, if that makes sense.
And yet mine look down there.
Blue and pink. It worked out
Am
so
I-
good.
Sorry. Am I making a side on? What's you
I'm
on
just gonna
about?
be reading my
Absolutely,
character
you
notes
make
for a
the
minute or
side
two.
on.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta read my notes again.
Right, I will remind
Sorry,
everyone, there's
what's-
another bit of
what did you
admin,
say?
that
No,
if you take a nap here or go to bed here, you'll be stuck here most likely. So if you do need to go early, hopefully you won't, but if you do need to go early, then you'll need to take one of the boats back with you. And we should have 2 boats for that reason. But don't get stranded here, because otherwise there really is no way to get back. Which is part of the
So
fun.
if you park a boat here, it just stays
We're
here
fucking trapped here.
forever.
Here comes the boat.
Oh my god,
This was just
serious.
playing all along to trap us.
Yep.
Yeah, probably I'll be.
What do you mean? Right, can we
What
say
do you
my
make
ideas
of
for later on? I'm
collaborative
quite busy at the
storytelling,
moment.
Vicky?
Oh, it's a load of fucking bollocks, if I'm honest with you, Maggie.
I'm here to win. I'm winning.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
my,
win.
my main focus is to win. Just, that's it. Fuck everybody else,
I
yeah.
want to feel cool.
Yeah. I want to be on the edge of being a lord, I think.
Lord edging, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. That's the only way, really, I think. It's the only way to play the game, I think.
Yeah.
It's also the funniest way. Everybody
Oh,
knows
yeah.
that that's the
It
funniest.
is, man.
The most,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, actually
What'd you say?
hilarious.
And that tobacco's got some cannabis in with it as well.
Right,
Oh,
if we
I
could
didn't
just
bring my
That'll help my nerves a
dibs.
little bit.
form a semicircle around
No,
these
we're
stars,
having.
so
We're
that'd
just
be
about to
lovely,
start,
thank you.
Red. Your timing is very good.
Lovely. Just spread out as much as you can. If you could, perhaps, Bradley, you could start here. And if the last person could go on, Lex, if you could go on this star here. And everyone else could just space them out between. Spread yourself out between, so everyone could see each other. That's the main goal here. Right.
Fine.
You want to come just this way. You want to come up.
Who's that? Is that Alan or somebody playing something? Ooh.
You're upstaging me, Alan. Stand behind me.
It is Alan.
Right, thank you all for coming. It's lovely to see everyone here, and thank you for being so punctual. Welcome all ye gathered here. I'm your host for this evening. Each of you has made the choice of severance. You have born yourselves here to divorce yourselves geographically, but also egotistically, stepping outside the prison of your own personalities to don the skin of another. Did you also lay down upon those far shores your morality and your humanity? That the passage of these stolen hours shall reveal. This man here. Lex, can you hear me over there?
I sure
Right,
can.
lovely. This man here, state your name, please.
Jesse Wales.
Jesse Wales.
Louder.
Yeah, everyone shout, please, for this part.
Jesse Wales.
Jesse Wales, an outlaw. Is he here for business or a reunion with old friends? And you?
It's Montgomery money.
The land investor who arrived last night, reportedly with an eye on buying the Corrigan. You?
Barb Cassidy.
Barb Cassidy, an outlaw who's been in town all week, though her intentions remain unclear. You?
Banker Bobby.
After the robbery at the Bank of Saint-Denis early this week, Bobby suspects one of the tournament players is the culprit and may be seeking justice. You?
My name is Harry Highstakes.
The Corrigan owner. As the organizer, Harry has a lot on the line. Failure is not an option. You?
Marshall Dalton.
A US federal marshal, assigned to ensure law and order at the tournament. With the crossing becoming increasingly lawless, the government is stepping in. And you?
Poker Alice.
The poker dealer at the Corrigan. But could her expertise extend beyond dealing? And you?
Gambling Jack, all yours, Sugar Cat.
Gambling Jack, the top poker player from either side of the Mississippi, known for never losing a major tournament in the last 5 years. Until now. And you?
Holly Hickok.
The Southern Belle with a knack for poker. Many wonder what she's doing this far out in the crossing. You?
Matteo Mancini.
Matteo Mancini, the surprise winner of the tournament. Questions are swirling about how a businessman could outplay seasoned gamblers. And you?
Hello, I'm Sally Starr.
A loyal saloon girl determined to see the Corrigan succeed, no matter the cost. And you?
The name's Clay Caldwell.
A former poker legend, now struggling in the game, but possibly finding luck in love. So then, Harry Highstakes, lead your flock through these gates of horn and ivory. Arrange them as you see fit inside. Make your announcement and let the games begin.
Very well. This way, ladies and gentlemen.
So excited.
I don't know which way I'm going.
You would think he would know the way around his own boat, no?
I'm slowing everybody down.
Ladies first, of course.
Look at this mighty fine establishment.
Losers last.
Don't leave my side, Mateo.
You
Did they do
leave me
this,
alone, you dusty
before?
old player.
You new generation of player think you're hot stuff.
Please make your way down the stairs, ladies.
The ladies would attest to that.
Everybody's slowly overtaking her. Did they do this last year? Or when did they last do this, right?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Please gather at the foot of the stairs. Mr. Highstakes has an announcement.
It's gonna
to
shout
make.
at Maggie for being slow.
Welcome to the Corrigan, my humble yet prosperous establishment. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Harry Highstakes, the owner of this saloon, and the organizer of tonight's tournament and party. I want to personally thank each and every one of you for traveling from far and wide to join us. Every one of you plays a special part in tonight's celebration, and I'm thrilled you're here to enjoy the festivities with us. Now, the reason we're all here. Tonight marks the conclusion of our first annual Corrigan Poker Tournament, a week-long event where some of the best gamblers from both the West and the East have competed for the grand prize of $100,000. The tournament wrapped up earlier today with a thrilling final game between Holly Hickok, Gambling Jack, Matteo Mancini, and Clay Coldwell. I'd like to extend my congratulations to Mr. Mancini, our grand champion of the Corrigan's first ever poker tournament. Throughout the night, I ask you please keep your eye out for those going above and beyond their call of duty. Along with the other festivities in store for you tonight, you will also be asked to vote on those people who have made your night most enjoyable by their costume, their acting ability, and the amount of money they accumulate throughout the night. Bribery, extortion, blackmail, and whatever creative means you use to spend your money are not only expected, but encouraged here at the Corrigan. Each one of your goddamn sugar cubes is worth $50 American. And later this evening, I shall be awarding the grand prize of $100,000 American to Mr. Mancini. Until then, please relax, enjoy the party, and spend some money in my splendid casino. I'm sure you'll have plenty of catching up to do before the prize is awarded. Bottoms up.
Asa.
Bravo.
I definitely toast to that.
Enjoy yourselves.
Yes.
Fuck off, Maggie.
Oh my god.
I'll take champagne too, please.
Oh god.
So things went well. Mr. High Stakes.
Oh, alright.
Pretty big counter. You might need to slide it all the way across to me.
How many do you want to have? I have one for you.
Yes, I'll just take one for now.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me, Mr. Bobby. Could I borrow you for a moment of your time?
Yes, absolutely, Marshal.
And you, what do you need?
Give me a whiskey.
A whiskey.
A reminder, ladies and gentlemen, your sugar cubes are money. Your sugar cubes are money. They can be exchanged. They're $50 a piece. Your sugar cubes are in fact money. Use them as you see fit.
There you go.
Take it kindly.
Of course. And you, sir, what do you need?
Oh, double whiskey, please, on the rocks.
Alright.
I don't know where to start. This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The game, wasn't it?
Quite the game indeed, I've got to say. You play like a true master this one.
Yeah, could I get a...
So
Could I get
I need to talk to
better.
Jesse.
Snake eyes.
I need to talk to Decky,
How do you think you did it?
and I need to start bitching about Flo.
Guess it has to happen eventually. Yeah, but how does he know how
Thank
to
you, ma'am.
hide it so well? I wasn't expecting a thing.
I can't do it.
And usually, I mean,
Howdy.
Can't do my
play a
accent.
few games,
Howdy. I'm just going to do one next.
We don't use
Howdy.
such word usually.
Howdy.
Well, howdy, Bob. Cassidy. I need to have a little whisper in your ear about a little sensitive matter, if I may.
I reckon so.
Come with me.
You know what?
Oh, it's a nice place. Very lavish. A lot of money.
Fucking hurry up. Now.
Well, my character's not, fast or anything. That wasn't in the fucking sheet.
It's a fucking bank robber. You can't just walk away from a fucking bank doing that.
What?
Look at the fucking safety.
Magic up some speed. Fucking old. William Shafton for giving me this character.
Well, let's get back into our goddamn characters.
Hell yeah.
I need to ask you a goddamn question, Bob Cassidy.
What's that question?
What the goddamn hell are you still doing in this goddamn town, Bob Cassidy?
I'm here on business.
I thought the business was the bang job, and that's been...
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
We're sort of having a private conversation here, ma'am.
Okay, I'll be back. I just wanted to say hello to Bob.
You know this person, Bob Cassidy?
I don't think so. I think I heard of them. I don't know if I met them yet.
Well, my question to you is the bank job is over, Bob Cassidy, so what you still doing in this goddamn stinking town?
I told you I'm still
yeah, sorry.
in business.
What business might that be, Bob Cassidy?
That's my business. Of business.
Well, let me tell you about your business, my business, and the business of our businesses on this business thing. Fuck. Let me just get back in. What did I say about a business?
It's fucking crazy, Ticky.
Let me just get back here. You need to be getting your ass out of this goddamn town, Bob Cassidy. Ain't nothing good here for you no more, you hear me?
We'll see about there. Maybe we could do future business.
You know what sort of business you have in mind, Bob Cassidy?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the big business man. You got any future opportunities? You're sending my way.
Well, I got a job for some girls to be working behind my bar, but you might be too goddamn old, Bob Cassidy. And I'm not really sure
Did
what
you
your
just call
gender
me a
is.
goddamn whore?
I most certainly didn't, Bob Cassidy. Bob Cassidy, I got a confession to make to you, Bob Cassidy.
What is that, Harry?
I'm on my goddamn ass here, Bob Cassidy. I ain't got no money, man.
How the hell do you not have no money? We split a bank robbery this week.
Yeah, but as I have been reminded in my little telegram, that the bank haul was good, but it ain't that good, Bob Cassidy. It wasn't that good to cover my debts, Bob Cassidy.
Well, goddamn, Harry, that ain't my problem. It sounds like a you problem.
We've been working together on this goddamn bank job for some long time now, Bob Cassidy. I need you to keep that under your fucking ugly hat. You hear me now?
My red lips are sealed, Harry.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement, Bob Cassidy.
let's never speak of this again. But if you have any opportunities that you would like to do in the future, you let me know. I'll be here, Harry. I'm always watching.
Understood, Bob Cassidy. Let me think on. I'll see you around, Bob Cassidy.
Okay, then.
Fucking hell. I just need to go and check something over here.
What does that I have to
Uh-huh.
do with? What's your
Welcome
name?
to
Is
town.
Holly, is
Oh,
it?
Holly Hickok. I just had a question.
Yeah.
I just wondered what you thought about our mutual acquaintance, Alice, Poker Alice.
Oh, Poker Alice. She acts all innocent, but I don't buy it.
Why should you? Lord knows she's a snake. Should we conspire against her?
I think so. I admire you, Holly. I admire your gusto.
Thank you. Well, it's been hard out here. You know, maybe underneath the petticoat I'm a little rougher than I seem.
That
But,
Alice ain't fooling me. What did you have
What do
in
you-
mind?
Not really sure, but I'm gonna keep my eyes open, see if we can find anything to use against her.
Keep me informed.
Can do, Bob.
Everybody's talking to me.
Hello there.
Howdy!
What did you say your name was?
Name's Bob Cassidy.
Bob Cassidy. I don't think I've seen you around these parts. Where are you from, Bob?
Well, I'm in town for business.
Oh, business, is it? Interesting. May I ask what type of business you do?
That's my business.
Oh, private business. Is there anybody else you're here with this evening?
I'm in town by myself on business. But that business
Oh, is that right?
and the busyness of the nature of the business is my business. My business alone.
Very well. Oh, it's an absolute pleasure
I can
to
only
meet
do it if
you,
someone
I
gives me
suppose. But I
money.
do have one more question for you, Bob, if you don't mind.
What's that? Bank of man.
Where were you earlier this week at noon on the day of the bank robbery? I'm sure you've heard of it.
I was drinking at the saloon.
Is that right? Drinking with anyone in particular?
I drink alone. Like I do. My business.
Interesting. Well, have you heard about this bank robbery that's happened?
Tell me more. Sounds like a scoundrel.
Well, Bob, yes, I'm not too happy about it, being the bank manager and all, and, I don't suppose you've heard about the reward money that's been offered for the person who can find out who robbed the bank.
I see. And how much are
Awfully
they?
sorry, dear. Take care now.
$5,000 for the information leading to the apprehension or
Just doing-
death of the bandit who robbed the Bank of Saint Denis earlier this week.
That's more than just pocket change.
That's right. And it's not just the 5,000. I'll be throwing a little bit of money on top of that. $500.
Holy fucking shit.
That's right, Bob. Do you like money? Do you like a little cheeky bit of cash?
Well, I like justice, Mr. Banker. And if you're looking for justice, and you're thinking there's someone in here, I know a certain someone with a lot of a dark past that they're trying to hide.
Oh, is that right? Tell me more.
Well, there's certain someone in this room that ain't as sweet as they seem. Mr. Banker!
Oh, yes?
Yeah.
Is there any names you can give me perchance?
They may be working in the poker business, doing a bit of poker dealing these days. But when I knew them, they went by a different name.
Oh, is that right? Oh, yes, I think I know the one you're talking about. It's that, Poker Alice, is it not?
Yes. But I knew her when she was Assassin Alice.
Did you say an assassin?
I did.
Oh, fuck me sideways. That's quite the statement. Interesting. Okay. I'll take note of that. Thank you, Bob. You've been
Just be
very...
careful of the types of people that are around.
Tell me, what was, do you know what she used to go by?
Assassin Alice.
Okay. Interesting. Well, thank you very much, Bob. You've been very, very helpful.
Anything I can do to help, let me know.
Yeah.
I'd like to catch this.
Yes, absolutely.
Put this person behind bars.
You could be a very, very rich lady. Absolutely.
A private conversation.
It was good
Okay,
to
thank
speak
you,
to you,
Bob.
Mr. Banker.
Take care.
How terrible.
Hi, Barb.
That Jesse!
That's me.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Jesse Whale.
I could say the same of you, Barb Cassidy.
What brings you to town?
Oh, I'm just here to collect an old debt and see some old friends. What brings you to town, Barb?
I'm here on business.
Your kind of business? Or Harry's kind of business?
Business, busy business.
Well, that sounds like you've been busy, Barb. A busy, busy Barb.
You know me, Jesse. I'm a busy Bobby.
Yeah.
So you're here to see old friends? What old friends?
Oh, Mr. Harry, or Mr. High Stakes, as he's going by now.
Oh, you knew him before, did you?
Oh, we're old friends. Yeah, he's really come up in the world, though. Really gotten a long way.
You know any, wanna regale me with any tales of, old Harry?
Well, he won me a lot of money long time ago when he needed the money and I needed someone who knew how to play the cards. And we became fast friends. But you know, people change, Barb. You're not the only one who's been busy.
Is that so? Tell me more.
What do you know about Alice?
I know that she's not as innocent as she seems.
Have you told Harry about this?
I think
He hasn't asked.
I think he should know. Coming from you, he might believe you a little more than me.
You think she might have been the one that done this bank?
I don't know who's done what yet, or who's been busy. But she's not someone to take lightly. Busy, Barb.
Don't mean to be interrupting y'all, but Barb, got a cigar I really want to share with you. You let me know when you're done here, eh? I'll be by the bar.
I will. Tell me,
You go
Mr.
enjoy your
Jesse.
cigar. Oh, sure.
So you're just here to see old friends and nothing else brings you to town?
No, just old friends. And old promises that
What
were
would you
made
say
by
if
friends.
I asked you that with a little bit of sweetness?
I could maybe stand to get a little sweeter.
Oh, Mr. Jesse.
Well, you could say I'm something of an investor in this place. You see, it was my money and Harry's that he decided to use to build up what he's done here now. It was an interesting decision old Harry made to do that. He didn't consult me. He just left me a note and said, "I'll pay you back in a year with interest, old friend." Funny thing, that was a year ago today that my friend and business partner left without warning and took all of my money and left me a piece of paper and a promise. So I'm just here waiting for him to fulfill his promise. And I'm sure he'll do it. He's a good man, isn't he, Barb?
Oh, he's high stakes Harry. He's a respected business owner, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. He's always been a very respectable man. You go enjoy your cigar, Barb, and stay busy.
I kind of want to look at my thing again.
I will. It was enlightening to speak to you, Jesse.
Tell me if I'm too loud.
Well, howdy.
How diddly do. Barb Cassidy in the skin, isn't it?
That's me, as I live and breathe.
Well, it's quite a pleasure to make acquaintances with you, I've got to say. Right. Where the cigar I was talking about. Shall we get to that first?
I guess so, yes.
You've been playing poker for a long time, Barb? Or just the first time around?
I like to dabble.
Uh-huh. I mean... it's quite a fun game, isn't it?
Oh, it is. I like the thrill of it.
Uh-huh. You've been friends with Poker Alice for a long time? Or is that a recent development?
I know Poker Alice a little bit, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I saw your eyes. I mean, damn it. I guess I noticed some things most players might not, just how the game works, eh?
We do go back a bit.
Alright. Let me drop the poker face for you one moment. We ain't acting away from the table, eh? You trust her?
I trust her about as far as I can throw her. And I've got a bad hip.
Yeah, I think I catch your drift, partner. Right. I appreciate your honesty, Barb. You wanna hold on for this cigar? It's Cuban. Original. I promise.
I don't like Cuban cigars. I like American cigars.
Well, shit. Guess I've been played, eh? Well. Then there's nothing else I can offer you for your honesty. It's been a pleasure, though, Barb.
You too.
I'll be seeing you, eh?
Maybe you'll break that bad luck so.
I don't like to look at it that way. It's 5 years, a long time, and you lose one. It kind of brings back the excitement, It gets boring to be at the top all alone. Tiger playing with kittens, it's terrible. And now I've got some competition, eh? Feeling just like the old times.
Thanks for the
I
follow,
quite
somebody.
like it.
Well, when you're around a certain poker dealer, watch your back.
Right. Well, you take good care now. Got some more socializing to do tonight.
Let me see. So I'm gonna look at me again. Only reveal who you worked with if they offer you money. Discover why Jesse is in town. Question Mateo. Express your dislike for Poker Alice. Offer how accessory your services if they need help. Future business compliment. Content spirit and admire boldness. Form back body much. You saw her leaving. Oh, shit.
It's scandalous, isn't it?
Everything all right?
It is, You have anything to report for me?
Well, I haven't learned much, but what I can say is I got the marshal to sniff around Alice and her friend Sally. So they should be quite busy.
Well, I might have just remembered something very important. I think I saw Alice around the bank on the day of the bank robbery.
All right. Well, I got an idea. I can go ahead and feed that information to the marshal in exchange for some money, and I'll give you half of what it gives me.
You're gonna what? What?
The marshal's offering $5,000 for information. I can subtly go up to the marshal and tell him that Alice was on scene.
Or I could just go up to him right now and take all the money myself, Holly.
But you're a well-known outlaw that's been around. He won't trust your word.
I admire your independent spirit. So let's do it.
All right, let's see if I can wrangle it. But first we gotta get Sally away from the marshal. I don't know, perhaps we can dangle a mediocre man on a string and she'll come running.
What was that, Mateo?
I like Mateo, he's so handsome. But no, Sally's gotta move on. He's gotta find another one. I mean,
see.
Mr. Mateo and I, we've only had dinner. It's not anything serious. We just like poker.
Don't we all, Miss Holly? Don't
I guess
we
so.
all?
All right, I can see if I can drag him away without him noticing.
Where the fuck is Mateo?
How are you doing there, Bob Cassidy?
I'm enjoying the atmosphere. Mr.
Want a drink?
Mateo.
Want to join in on the festivities?
A barb.
I would love a drink, yes.
Well, how did
Let me pour one up for you.
A barb Cassidy.
Mateo, well, how do?
How are you? I assume you have some business in town is why you are here.
I'm here on business. That is right. Busy business. Busy Bob is what they call me.
See, busy barb, I have heard this one.
Here,
What kind
got
of
that glass for you.
business?
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
No problem. Everyone has to join in on festivities, right?
Let's not talk business. Let's talk pleasure, Mr. Mateo.
Oh, pleasure. I can talk of this forever.
You've been having interest in love life lately.
Well, she's been some here, some there. You know how these things go, Barb.
That Holly seems to be very complimentary of you.
Oh, well, Holly, she is a fine poker player and a fine lady. She is quite nice. This.
Last time I saw you, you were an item with Miss Sally. Am I right?
Oh, well, you see, Sally and I, we has some romance, you know. We has some dalliance, and she dance for me. You know how these things go, but, well, I don't know if this will be continue, but it was fun while it lasted.
What happened? Trouble in paradise, Mr. Mateo?
Oh, no, not at all. More like, I have realized that my worth is now increased by $100,000. And saloon girl is, well, you know, a bit beneath me now, huh?
Interesting. That's quite a bit of money to come into quite suddenly, Mr. Mateo.
Oh, see, well, I win the tournament, didn't I? So I just cannot wait to collect my winnings and then think of all the things I spend on and go to buy horses and land and all kinds of things.
Interesting.
Oh, and invest in my business, of course, because I am a businessman from the East. See.
Oh, what kind of business are you in, Mr. Mateo?
Oh, well, many type of business. I do import and export and investment, land and oh, you see these poles here. These poles, I sell these.
You sell poles?
See these poles.
You're a pole
My
seller?
business. See, I'm a pole seller. Pole seller.
Tell
see.
me the truth, Mr. Mateo.
Of course, I am a famous businessman from the East who sell pole. This is correct. No lie.
Big pole man.
See, a big pole man. There is my nickname, Matteo Poleman Mangini. Is the nickname.
I see it on you, your breakup with Miss Sally, was that, mutual, was it?
Well, is mutual in that I tell her I am no longer interested, and she she has no choice in the matter. So, if that is mutual, then see.
I understand. Are the player, Mr. Mateo?
Well, you know this. You must play your relation as you play a hand of poker, no?
Indeed. Yeah. Nice speaking to you, Mr. Mateo.
You as well, Barbara. You as well. Please stay out of trouble with the marshal, huh?
I never get into trouble. Never
Oh, I'm
would.
sure you do
Never
not.
will. Never have.
I'm sure.
I'm thirsty. I need like a proper drink. It's just drinks.
I lost tonight. First time, but
Drinks milk halfway
quite
through.
like that.
Howdy there, Marshal.
Hello, Miss Barb. How are you?
I'm doing quite fine and dandy.
So how
Company
it is,
here
Maggie.
is nostalgic, to say the least.
Your customers? Yeah, stay away. No, I
Is
mean,
that
Mr.
so?
Mancini and I are currently seeing each other.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, no.
A drama.
See, maybe if this hussy stayed away from my customers, there wouldn't be a scene. Well, maybe if you weren't such a floozy, you wouldn't be feeling the way you do right now.
I see. Like for like. Cheaters love cheaters. Cheaters love cheaters, don't they? Yeah.
Oh, I think it's very accurate.
Yeah.
Matters of the heart, Mr. Marshall.
We've seen things, Mr.
Seems that way.
We've seen things. We see a lot in our work.
Myself.
Tell me I spoke to the banker man. And he seems to be down a bit of cash. Freaking him out a bit. I assume That's why you're here.
That's right. Yeah, there's actually a reward associated with anyone who can provide me with any information that leads to the arrest of the culprit.
Is there? Interesting.
Yeah, $5,000. And Banker Bobby over there chipped in another 500.
Well, I do remember something. I don't know if it would lead anywhere.
Well, please, enlighten me. Let me be the judge of that.
I don't know if people know who Poker Alice really is. But I knew her back in the day. And I know what that ass looks like when I see it. Walking down the street. At noon. On the day that the bank was robbed. I recognize that ass anywhere, Mr. Marshall.
So you're telling me that the only thing that you recognized on Alice over there was her ass?
I'm trying to be subtle. But I tell you this, she ain't the innocent poker dealer that she makes out to be. We go way back.
Let me ask you, Miss Barb, what were you doing at the bank that day?
I was in the saloon, drinking away my sorrows.
Anyone with you that can attest to that?
I do my sorrow drinking alone.
Convenient.
Convenient
That's right.
or realistic?
Convenient.
I'm probably gonna get caught, like.
Tell me, if I was involved in any of this, do you think I'd be walking around here? Mingling with these damn people and still in town? I'm not a fool, Marshall. I didn't make it this long behaving like one.
Well, by that logic, whoever's the culprit is then. Because I have a feeling they're still here in town. In fact, in this very room.
Well, I only know one person here who is very good at the art of deception.
And that's Miss Alice over there.
You're damn right.
Well, I appreciate the information, Miss Barb. If I question Alice and it leads to an arrest, you'll get your reward money.
I'm just looking for justice.
Is that so?
Yes.
Well, it'll be served, don't you worry.
Cold, I hope. With
That's
garnish.
the only way I serve it.
Good luck, Mr. Marshall. You're gonna need it.
I appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yeah, would be pretty bold. Hey, Barb, you got a moment for us?
Howdy, that was quite the scene there, Sally.
Oh, I apologize. That was not appropriate behavior. I just
dinner and a show.
Yeah, I just lost my temper.
Starts doing noises.
We're all cool. Cha-cha, real smooth, and so forth.
Yes, it seems like Mateo was on quick.
It seems like it.
What do you think about it, Mr. Matteo, Barb?
Well, he's a businessman in the business of selling poles. What I was
He
told.
sells poles?
Import and export of poles.
Excuse me a moment.
You take care. What poles are we talking about?
Well, these poles that are holding up the Corgan. But I don't know if I believe a damn word of it yet.
You're telling me the Corgan is selling on poles?
No, these poles right here.
Oh, like proper columns, straight up pillars, eh?
Gather round.
That's wild.
Gather round now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be shy.
Got my gunslinger walk going. Bit faster actually than the normal walk.
Well, thank you very much. I hope you've been enjoying your lovely fine evening on this fine vessel this evening. Now we have come to the very exciting part of the evening where it's time for me, Harry Highstakes, to award the cash prize to the wonderful Matteo what the fuck is Mancini. Would you like to come up, please, sir?
Oh, grazie, grazie.
Congratulations on your goddamn win of this poker tournament. I would now like to present you with this fine money.
And so we pause. A moment hung in time, a turning point, a decision born of decisions. I ask you now to close your eyes. Contemplate your past. Plan your future. For when all is said and done, the host must be entertained, and he demands blood. Sorry.
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ.
Are we back in?
Open your eyes. Marshal Dalton, step forward.
I'm killed. What's going on?
Marshal Dalton, you will have an envelope marked investigation. You may open that now and read it to the group.
Very well.
It's a brilliantly acted shock. So was that.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can all see, a terrible crime has just taken place among us. Our victim, Mr. Matteo Mancini, the winner of the poker tournament, was shot dead before he had the chance to claim his winnings. I must ask for your full cooperation during the investigation. No one is permitted to leave the premises, as you are now all considered suspects. At the beginning of the evening, you each received at least one gift box. After I finish speaking, you will want to open your gift boxes and carefully read the information inside. Within, you will find crucial details and objectives to help guide your investigation. For some of you, it will provide leverage for bargaining or blackmail. For one of you, it will reveal that you are the murderer. Use this information wisely and do not reveal any secrets you're meant to keep hidden. I encourage you to question anyone you suspect during your investigation, not just those listed on your sheet. Now is the time to uncover possible motives for why anyone would have wanted Matteo Mancini dead. Once I have conducted my own investigation and questioned a few of you, I will present the tangible evidence I have gathered. You will have the opportunity to examine this evidence before making your final accusations regarding who the murderer might be. In the meantime, I suggest you begin questioning each other and investigating possible motives behind Matteo Mancini's murder. Thank you, and I will address you again once I have the evidence to present.
I've been saying Mancini.
An interlude then of 10 minutes. I recommend you take this time for quiet, solitary contemplation of the new information uncovered and chart a course of action, and perhaps a toilet break.
Honestly, amazing work, I must say, while I'm not in this role.
Oh my god. This is the most
Don't open
handsome
my
place
box
I've ever
now.
seen in my life. But also, dead as dicks.
Oh, I'm so dead. I really, really dead. Am I stand up yet?
Yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god, this is a horse. This is a horse! Someone whistled for their horse! Jesus, what? So, do I read this now? Earlier tonight, you saw Gambling Jack paying off Poker Alice. You heard Mateo and James are arguing about Mateo dying. Yeah, I did know that. Find out what information Holly has and how she got it. Frame Poker Alice for the murder, suggesting she's Gambling Jack's hired gun. Oh. Inform Harry that Poker Alice has been involved in shady dealings with Gambling Jack, hinting of the murder. Tell Marshall Dalton that Poker Alice is more dangerous than you. Ask Banker Bobby if they have more evidence about the bank robbery. Pay Jesse for any evidence they may have. You may show your evidence to others, but only give it to the Marshal when asked.
Enjoy.
I liked your death.
Oh, grazie. In truth, I was no expect the shot, so he threw me off some.
Tina, darling, could you get me a little bowl of stewy wooey?
Of course,
Or you're not serving? I don't know. Do I serve myself? Or what?
No, I will do this for you.
I don't
now
think I
am
did,
dead, It's
no.
part of my job.
Lovely. And am I paying you in real money or sugar cubes?
Oh, well, you don't have to pay Mr. Diggies on me.
Oh, cheers, old boy. I thought it was the sugar cubes.
No, well, these are for in game thing, in character,
Lovely. Are we still on a break? Are we?
I think
we-
so.
yeah.
I'm still
Oh,
on
lovely.
a
Thank God for
break
that.
anyway.
Oh, wonderful.
But my fucking throat's sore. This fucking outlaw voice.
Oh, it's such a wonderful voice as well, Maggie.
You are all doing so well.
I'm well known for
It's
my good
painful
voice acting.
to be bad.
Oh, yeah. You having fun, Desmond?
Yep.
Guess you fixed that.
See what I mean, Dickie? I've never been more turned off in my life. Look at the state of it.
No, he's got a pea in his moustache.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. I'm not used to it. Cut me a little slack. Jesus.
There's a
Do
way
you
to do
say
it.
He has a penis mustache.
Yes, that's what I said. He's got a penis in his pea in his moustache. Fucking hell, Maggie, you just slumped there. Fucking hell.
I'm trying to
Put some
get
effort
into
it.
character.
Badass.
I'm an outlaw.
Yeah. Well,
Bob
Van
Cassidy.
Horn and hanging around with all the Van Hornians, it's going to be a bit easier for you.
My favourite thing to say is Bob Cassidy, all of a sudden.
Look, can I serve you something?
Are we going to be told when we start back up again, or?
Yeah. Yeah, he said
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Dickie
So
goes
we
to
got a
the
little bit.
front and waves his arms in the air like an idiot or something again. Is that what happens?
Who does that? Chepton.
Nope. Dickie.
I don't know who Dickie is.
Oh goodness, Shepton told me the intermission is over and to get back in character.
Oh,
but
shit!
Now that I
Oh.
see you guys, I'm not so sure. Maybe he was wrong.
Okay.
He did not say
fucking
anything.
could have told us.
I didn't know.
You could have
Oh,
said something.
that's my thought. I thought like
This
he likes
bastard.
he does love to tease me, so maybe he was just doing that. I don't know.
No, I will confirm, please.
Yes,
Thank you, Tina,
thank
darling.
you so much, Tina.
Okay. Right, well, anyway, Deputy, just gotta go and speak with someone while you obviously do your very important murder investigation.
Wait, is it back on yet? Or
I don't know.
Let's wait for
These
Tina.
things
He'll
only stay in
tell
my
us.
brain a certain amount of time before they fall out again, Desmond.
Well, too bad. You're not. You and I are not done.
You'll see me
The
at
intermission
place.
is over, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get back into your characters.
God damn.
What do you need there?
Jack, come over here, Jack.
Oh goodness, you kidnapping me, dear? Uh-huh.
I have a word with you, Harry.
What do you say to me, Bob Cassidy? I said, what did you goddamn say to me, Bob Cassidy?
Shit, I lost it then.
Oh.
The fuck are you doing, Maggie? We're not
I
doing
need
this
to
or not?
have a word with you. I just wanted to hear you say Bob Cassidy again.
I understand, Bob Cassidy. Now you come with me and you tell me what you want to say to me, Bob Cassidy.
I think there's something I need to tell you, Possum to Possum.
Well, you better tell
Friend
me.
to
You better stop.
friend.
You better stop flapping those lips.
I
Bob
flap them.
Cassidy.
They're flapping. I spoke to Jesse. Your old friend, Jesse.
What did Jesse Wales have to say for himself, Bob Cassidy?
That, he might as well own half this place.
Jesse Wales wants to own half of this goddamn place, Bob Cassidy.
No, he might as well, since, he gave you half the money.
Don't you worry about Jesse Wales, Bob Cassidy. I got that under control. You hear me now, Bob Cassidy? Bob Cassidy. You're Bob Cassidy. I was meant to be talking about Jesse Wales, Bob Cassidy, Jesse Wales. Now you listen to me, Bob Cassidy. Jesse Wales. I owe him a lot of goddamn money, Bob Cassidy. I ain't gonna lie to you about that, Bob Cassidy, but I got plans. I got plans, Bob Cassidy. By the end of the day, I will be able to give him his money back. That's because the prize money that went to Mr. Mankini, that returns to the Corrigan. Because the winner of the... That's goddamn right, Bob Cassidy.
Convenient, isn't it?
That's mighty convenient, but I had nothing to do, Bob Cassidy, with the murder of Mr. Mankini. You hear me now, Bob Cassidy?
Well, I think I should let you know, person to person, friend to friend, and it was Mr. Jesse that suggested that I do this for you. That, your employee, is not who they say they are, and they have a past.
I assume you were talking about Poker Alice, Bob Cassidy.
I know her by another name.
What's her other name, Bob Cassidy?
Assassin Alice. That's how I knew her back in the day.
You old friends with Poker Alice, now called Assassin Alice, Bob Cassidy?
Oh, we ain't old friends, but we ran in the same kind of busy business. You know what I mean? Busy Bob.
I have no idea what you mean, but I assume you be meaning Bank Bobby Bank Bob Job Bank Bob Cassidy.
Outlaw. Busy business.
Outlaw, Busy Bob, Banky Bob, Busy Bob. Bob Cassidy.
You're damn right, Harry.
Fucking hell, I need a ciggy.
So sore. Fuck me.
No. Have you said whatever you needed to say to me?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
It's just the nature.
Well.
This is, who can remember everything they've done?
Jesse.
How long are we talking?
After the marshal has his way with you, may I have the next dance?
You may, Barb. Oh, it's been months now, Marshal.
Months that your hand's been injured.
How you feeling there, Sally?
Somebody just died.
What the
I
drama?
was angry with him. He was an asshole, but he still died.
Angry enough to kill him?
Oh God! No, look, I mean, he was. I used to dance for him, and then he won that money, and he didn't want me anymore. But I wouldn't kill him.
The heart wants what the heart wants, and maybe the heart wants murder, Miss Sally.
I would never.
You requested a dance?
I did, Mr. Jesse. Tell me. I know you're a man who likes his sugar, sweet candy.
I do indeed.
And how would you feel if I made your night even sweeter yet again?
Well, I've been thinking I might be diabetic because my blood sugar keeps falling, and I keep thinking I need something sweet to keep me going.
Interesting. Well, let me help you out there.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
What can I say? I'm a sweetie pie.
Busy, busy, sweetie pie.
Tell me, that sweetness remind you of any specific objects that you might have in your possession?
Well, it reminds me of an object I did have in my possession until just recently.
How recently exactly?
Oh, as of my previous conversation.
Interesting. And may you enlighten me as to what that was?
Well, you're certainly a sweetie pie, but the Marshal's a little sweeter than you.
I can get sweet,
just-
Mr. Jesse, if you want me to get sweet.
I wasn't listening as if you. That was a bit of an oopsie.
Let me ask you something, Barb,
Fuck, you already. I
and
missed
then
it.
I'll
It's too
tell you
late for him.
everything else that I know. Did you send something to me via the post recently? Or did you receive something via the post?
I did not.
Well, I did. I received an offer to kill Mr. Mateo
Oh.
and split the money. 50-50.
Interesting. Very interesting. And that's all it said.
That's the gist of it. Although I did learn another interesting thing from the Marshal.
Enlighten me.
Oh, well, like I said, he's a sweet, sweet man, and you're just, so far, a singular sweetie pie.
Is that right? I can get positively sugary.
Oh, I don't know how many to give him.
Sweet enough, yeah.
Oh, okay, well. I think this should keep me from going into a diabetic coma for some time.
I just worry about your health, Jesse. That's all I'm doing. I just want you to be nice and safe.
Well, Miss Barb, the Marshal told me that he found the murder weapon. and that there were smudges from someone's left hand on it.
Interesting. See, your right hand is, out of action. Man.
Well, are you sure
I see
that
your
you know the
left
difference
hand is out of action at the minute.
That's okay. My sister also frequently got left and right confused.
Well, mighty convenient for you then.
Oh, there was one other thing on that telegram. It was sent from St. Louis.
What in God's name does that mean?
I don't know. But you've been so sweet, I just thought maybe you should know.
I do appreciate that. So Jesse.
You take care now, Miss Barb.
I will. Stay sweet now.
Always do.
A little concerning.
I think it's
Miss
ginger.
Sally.
No, she just
Yes,
look at him.
I have a word.
Yeah, how can I help?
I know that there has been a horrible murder, but how is their plan
Okay,
to,
very well.
suggest
Right,
something
Clyde.
to the marshal go?
I suggested it, but he says until he solves anything, no money goes anywhere. So that's where we're at. I have put Alice's name in the center, but the marshal's a stubborn man looking for justice. I doubt he's going to move an inch unless he has some evidence. Do we have any evidence?
I have to think on that.
All right.
And
I'm
you're
gonna eat this
still
apple pie.
happy to split the money.
Absolutely. If we can get the right person in jail and get justice done.
50-50, you said.
50-50. I'm not greedy.
Very well, very well.
The rumors I'm hearing.
Barb.
Jack,
How you doing?
I am learning.
Learning, playing high stakes, are we?
Indeed.
Say,
Can't remember if I can give my evidence
you know
over.
how it is to place our bets. We really have to know the cards that are on the table.
Oh, yes, and we have to be observant, don't we?
Oh, tell me then, Barb. I'm just a lonely card player. What's a gal like you think about all this?
Well, I don't rightly know. I'm very much just here on busy business.
Uh-huh.
But I know there's a lot of feelings going around this building.
How did you build such a career being such a terrible liar, Barb?
Do go on.
All right. Oh, I just want to know what you know. That's all. Not one thing more and not one thing less.
Well, since you're so into your poker, I'll speak in your language, Jack. I'm keeping my cards close to my chest.
I'm sure you do, but there's always a way to loosen those cards, isn't there?
couldn't say.
You couldn't say. Goodness, Barb, you really can't lie to me. It doesn't work. Alright. I shall respect that, nonetheless. Take care now, Barb.
I'll be watching.
And sure you will, and good luck.
Speaking of Harry, wouldn't it be
Kitty, I think we're dealing with more than bank robbers when it comes to poker ale.
Oh?
I saw Poker Jack, or whatever he's called, Jack, paying Alice a bit of money, and I know what Alice used to do when people paid her money back in the day, back when she was called Assassin Alice.
Oh my God. Oh no. Can I tell you something in confidence, Barb?
Do tell.
I think I know how Mancini won. And he cheated with Jack. I've got evidence. And then I showed Jack the evidence, and I'm worried that maybe that's what happened. Maybe Jack's hiring Alice to be an assassin. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be the next murder victim.
Well, you gotta be careful, Miss Holly.
I just know he cheated. Just
How
be
do you
careful
know
around
that?
Jack.
You have evidence of that?
Yes.
I see.
Just be careful. I think this might go deeper.
Well, if at any point the good Marshall might ask for some evidence on Alice, you can tell him you saw these.
I haven't even looked at it yet. It looks like.
Oh my God, do you think they're all in on it? Are you gonna need
I'm
this
not
one back in
sure.
case the marshal comes to you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have that one back. But I know what Alice used to be like, and she is capable of it.
Well, since you showed me that, I can tell you, I found a list of signals in Mancini's apartment after we had dinner. Signals that he could use to cheat.
And how do you know Jack's involved?
He broke in front of me, he told me. He bribed me to stay quiet.
Interesting.
But I'm worried he won't think it's enough because I'm a blabbermouth. Oh, hi, Alice.
Oh, yeah, I've heard what you do with your mouth.
Yeah, I got a real big mouth.
Yeah, some of those men don't need to be that big. Anyway, old lady, you, I hear you were saying things about me. You.
You're
Which
hearing
one?
things, are you?
Yeah, her. You're not old. You're quite young, lady.
Oh.
You though, you there, glitter on a turd.
Mama. Mighty
you.
powerful words there.
Yeah. Well, you're going to see now. You keep saying things about my ass. Stop it. I know you're looking at my ass. Stop looking at my
I'll
ass.
talk about your ass as much as I want to talk about your ass. Poker Alice.
Well, stop talking about it to other people and marshals and stuff.
That is the aim of the game, ain't it? And you would know that, wouldn't you?
Huh? What's the name of the game?
Alice.
Why you say my name like that?
I know
Orb.
you. I know you.
What do you know about me then? If you say I put the acid assassin, then you might be right, but you need to keep your bloody mouth shut.
Is that a threat?
Well, how old are you exactly and how close are you to dying?
I'm 32.
Oh, God, you lived a hard life. So, can you just elaborate on what you know?
I ain't doing that. Are you, Alice?
No, I ain't saying nothing, but I do hope you're not flapping those lips around that marshal over there.
Oh, you know me. You know what I'm like.
Do I?
Yes. Back in the good old
Bart?
days.
Bart? Did you Bart or Barb?
Bob.
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 Bob?
Bob Cassidy.
Barb
Read my
or
name
Bob?
tag for the love of God, Alice.
Okay, so you're not Bart then, because, you know, I had that thing with that fella named Bart. I was just wondering if maybe Bart didn't really die and maybe Bart decided to get a new identity, a very, very, very new identity, and that's why you keep looking at my ass.
I know that you're not the innocent little poker dealer that you make out.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm a poker dealer and I do see things with my own eyeballs, yeah. Like cheaters. Like the Italian fella cheating. You know.
I have heard about that. I'm willing to trade a bit of information that I have for a bit of information you might have that I don't already have.
Well, yeah, but I mean, how do I know that you've got information that I don't already have?
You'll have to hint at it, won't you?
No, look, you give me some sugar, and I will bend over, and you can look at that ass all you like, Barb.
Show me that ass, Alice.
God, I'm cheap. How about if I pop a squall? There you go. How's it? Good?
I thought you were being metaphorical, but you literally showed me your ass.
Yeah. What does metaphorical mean?
This has been a waste of my time, Alice.
I'm wasting your time, Barb.
You ain't got something good for me.
Apart from the Italian fella was up to stuff. He was giving signals and shit, apparently, to that one in the pink. That's not a euphemism. No, you know, the lady in the pink. That harlot, you know, slimy
Miss
one.
Holly?
Yeah, Holly Harlot. Yeah. Hiccup and Harlot. Her.
How do you know that?
She
You got
was
proof?
Well, just something someone else told me. They said that she'd
Right.
apparently been in bed with the Italian, and instead of him showing off his nimble finger work, he was showing off his nimble handiwork, his handwork. Not a euphemism or a metaphor. Whatever that is.
So you think that Miss Holly was the one that was cheating with Mateo? And not just in the bedroom, but on the poker table?
Exactly that. Yeah, she was stealing customers from Sally. Poor Sally.
Man, that moustache.
Interesting.
Yeah. And I saw him counting cards, the Italian fella. I was learning. I could see him. I learned to count the Italian myself.
That could be bullshit, though.
Uno, due, tre, quattro, cinque, sei, sette, otto, nove, dieci. See? Oh, God, you hungry?
I'm thinking.
Maggie,
thinking
hungry?
about stuff. I'm thinking about stuff. Okay, good. Thank you.
I thought I heard your belly rumbling.
Yeah.
You know, when you speak like that, it makes me want to talk like that.
It's kind of sore on my throat.
Yeah. Gonna need a lot of honey and lemon after that.
Tell me. You good friends with Poker Jack?
Not really good friends, no. More a business relationship. You know, I see him.
business is that?
You know, he's very, very... Well, he pays to look at my ass.
Don't we all? Don't
he
we
pays
all?
for sugar cubes, so you know, you're not as generous as him.
It seems that
Everything
Poker
all right?
Alice is very quick to point the finger at you, Miss Sam.
I'm not surprised. But what motive would I even have for anything?
Indeed.
I'm trying to think of what one could accuse me of. I mean, I suppose if one wanted to reach, they could say that I was the one doing X, Y, and Z at the table, but it didn't serve me. Because Mr. Mancini was never going to share his winnings. So I don't know. But no, I wouldn't hurt anybody.
Interesting.
I gotta find out what happens to these winnings. Now that no one's won. Well, now that the winner's dead.
You seem to be mighty interested in that.
Well, I'm curious. I was second place. I can't help it. Oh, Henry.
She was second place. She's looking to know what happens to the winnings. Okay, right, so it could be Sally. The 50-50 thing, like, makes me think it's Sally. She immediately went up to me and offered me a 50-50 thing. St. Louis.
Murder all the time.
Well, it weren't me.
Staying busy?
I have been mighty busy. I have learned some contradictory information.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Well,
I'll tell you.
you've been mighty sweet to me. Let's say I repay you the favor.
It sounds delicious. Well, it would seem that, Miss Sally, is under the impression that Mateo had been cheating using signals with Poker Jack.
Interesting.
And I have seen Jack, before the murder, pay some money to Alice, who I know has a deadly past that I can prove.
I think you and I both are privy to that. Interesting. He paid her.
Yeah.
Now, why would a patron of the establishment pay an employee of the establishment on the side?
That is the $1,000,000 question, Jesse.
100,000 at least, Barb.
That Poker Jack is a slippery one.
He looks, and smells not at his best. Wouldn't you agree?
I would say so, yes.
No, I've never been much of a poker player myself, but I've seen few drunkards who excelled at the game. At least while playing.
You think a drunkard could hold a
And
gun?
drinking.
I love the staff here. They're so professional.
I think a drunkard could definitely pay someone to hold a gun.
I think so, too.
Tell me, have you ever noticed which hand Miss Alice favors?
That I have been trying to watch.
Forgive me, am I interrupting our private conversation?
Oh, you looking to...
Oh.
Oh, you looking to interrupt?
I'm just curious to pick your brains if what you thought might have happened tonight or who you think might have done it, because I have an idea.
You don't?
I've a thought or two. I think Miss Barb has a thought or two.
I have at least 2 thoughts in my brain. Right now. Possibly more.
Would you care to share those thoughts, Barb?
I think information is transactional.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Monty.
Well, I'm sure that I have something in terms of information that's of worth to you as you have for me. It is transactional after all.
I will tell you that before the murder, I did see Jack paying Alice a bit of money. And I know Alice is pissed. And what she used to do for money.
Past. What of it?
Let's just say, she has a killer ass. Says it.
Great.
She weren't always called Poker Alice, I'll tell you that.
What about before?
Well, I think it's time for a bit of a transaction.
Well, I'll show you what else. See, be quite convenient for straight real estate to not have to pay $100,000 to the winner of this tournament now, wouldn't it? And in fact,
That's true.
you know me, I keep different investments, though I feel like St. Denis is far too lawless, respectfully, for me to invest in. But the Corrigan, well, I could run itself, you know, and it's not necessarily in St. Denis, it's on the outside. Then again, Harry high stakes himself, and I quote him. He said, I would rather kill than lose the Corrigan. Now, I'll tell you a bit more after you tell me Poker Alice's real name, or whatever name she went by before. Transactions, right?
If I may offer an observation as well. It would also be convenient for Mr. Bobby if Mr. Harry was charged with murder and forfeit the Corrigan because he believes he would receive it as the investor who gave the bank loan.
Well, there you have it. It is rightfully his. Sincerely.
Well, that fact may be less solid than it appears.
Why is that?
Let's just say Mr. Bobby was not the sole investor in this place.
Who's the other one?
Well, transactions. Right? I do like
love
my
this.
conversations to be nice and sweet. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Hello, Bobby.
It's Bobby. We haven't spoken in
Absolute pleasure, yes,
a
Bob.
while.
Could I borrow you for but a moment?
Yes. One moment and I'll be with you. I just have to
Okay, you
finish
take
up
your time. I'll just be waiting over there.
Mr. Monty, I'll wrap up my business with you by telling you
I'll join you in a moment.
that Poker Alice used to be known as Assassin Alice.
Assassin Alice. Former outlaw, then. Gone green.
And I have proof.
What proof?
Transactions, Mr. Monty.
I'll be honest with you, I told you everything I know.
Well, since you have been so, forthcoming,
Need you to hold on to that for me. Thank you. Oh. That's a hefty reward. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you. Do you mind if I hang on to that?
oh, I'm gonna need to keep that.
I see. Thank you for showing me.
No problem. And, remember, you learn anything else? Transaction.
Voice is
Of
going.
course, Bart. I appreciate your honesty.
Over this incident, there might be questions of who rightly controls the Corgan. Wouldn't you agree? If the
Someone's trying to frame other people and stuff. Very, very.
I was just asking Eleonora, which one is better, the mask or my normal face?
I like both.
Oh, okay.
You know, a handsome amount? Is it a tiny amount? Is it
Okay, so Jesse's trying to deflect onto the banker. Jack's trying to deflect onto Sally. I'm trying to deflect onto Jack and Alice. Alice is also trying to deflect onto Sally.
fund a gentleman's club of those who he owes money to?
Alice, why are you making up fake posters of me?
Fake?
Yeah.
Oh, I beg to differ.
Yeah. You give me that poster before it gets to the marshal, and I will give you half price as showings.
No deal, Alice.
Quarter price, 75% discount. You know
No
this.
deal. Your ass ain't even that good, Al.
How dare you? It's better than yours. Oh my god, Maggie, I got really bad ass. Oh no.
No. No, you don't even business.
Oh, thank you, because I'm not used to wearing pants and I'm feeling very self-conscious.
Oh my god, it looks class in those pants. Yes.
Oh, thank you. Anyway, Barb! I forgot. Now, yeah. Yeah, give me that poster. I'll give you a sugar cube back for the poster.
Ain't no way.
I'm not sure I'll have room to take them all at the end of the night, but I'd like to keep them.
Really?
So
I
don't
can't
have to
see
pay
who
when
else
I
that
get
is
them.
now.
Of course.
Maybe if I negotiate
So
a
we both
mustache
walk
ride.
out of here.
What?
A mustache ride. What if I negotiate a mustache ride from the marshal, not Desmond, because he's not
You
keeping
seem
that
pretty
fucking thing on his
desperate
face.
there, Alice.
Well, I don't want that marshal finding out. You know, put the ass in the assassin.
Quit following me around.
Oh, some crack.
Sally.
Huh? Sorry?
Did you ever find out what happens to the winnings then?
Oh, not really. He said it just goes back to the house. House gets the winnings.
Oh, that's surprising.
Which makes sense, you know.
And yet you came second.
Well, I mean, there you go. I guess it makes sense. It would be weird, you know, if someone got murdered, obviously because he's been murdered.
It would be weird indeed.
Excuse me, I need to speak to the marshal.
Harry.
Barb, don't go anywhere. I need to speak with you soon.
What you want, Bob Cassidy?
I'd like a word.
this dark corner, and now we've gone into the light, which means that maybe that wasn't such a wonderful. There we go, back into the dark.
In a dark corner, yeah. Thought you'd like to look at my pretty face, Harry.
The way the light is shining on your face makes you look like my testicle, Bob Cassidy.
I'll take that as a compliment, Harry.
Now, if we may stop talking about my testicle in your face, please. You said you had a word with me. What is it you want to say, goddamn?
Well, I just wanted to speak to you a little bit about Mateo and a conversation I had with him before he departed this earthly plane.
Start flapping your lips, Bob Cassidy.
Said that he was in the import-export business.
Is that so?
And that he was in town on business.
What kind of business? Although you just said import and export, which now I assume is that what you meant?
That's what he told me. I was hoping that maybe you would be able to enlighten me a little bit more.
Now you listen to me, Bob Cassidy. I known this Mankini. I never heard of Mr. Mankini until the tournament this week. He was an unknown entity to me and my colleagues. I know nothing about him.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you go through my show.
And you
That
know
is
more
so.
now.
There you go.
I don't understand why the import and exports
I guess
and the
it's one
imports and exports has any bearing on the pokey tournament. Bob Cassidy.
Well, have you learned anything interesting since
Thank you.
having some conversations with people here today?
I have. I think I'm well aware of who the murderer is, Bob Cassidy.
Is that so?
Let me explain to you, Bob Cassidy, my theory.
I would love to hear it, Harry.
In the poker tournament, Bob Cassidy, you know that Gambling Jack, they came second place in the tournament. They have approached me and they have said to me, at second place, Bob Cassidy, I am now entitled to the $100,000. So isn't it awfully convenient that Mr. Mankini, after being presented with his $100,000, that he finally died, Bob Cassidy, with Cactus Jack? I mean, what's the fucking name? What's the fucking name, Maggie?
Jack said that to you? I thought Holly came second. Who came second?
I'm not sure who came second. I might have to read back the rules of the pokey tournament, Bob Cassidy, but Cactus Jack, Gambling Jack thought that they were second, and I also thought that they were second, according to my notes. And do you listen to me, Bob Cassidy? They thought that as they came second, they would be entitled to the $100,000. When Mr. Mankini got his $100,000, Cactus Jack had the motivation to kill Mankini so that Cactus Jack may get the $100,000 goddamn dollars, Bob Cassidy.
And I did see something mighty interesting before.
Is that so, Bob Cassidy?
This Mateo died, and that was that I saw Jack paying Alice a bit of money. And I know that back in the day,
I will never leave.
someone paid Alice a bit of money. She turned deadly.
I see. Now I know that Assassin Alice is an assassin because of her name is Assassin Alice in her past, Assassin Alice. But you listen to me, Bob Cassidy. She's turned over a new leaf, Bob Cassidy. She ain't no assassin no more. I cannot believe for one moment that Assassin Alice would take a job where the place where she works, where she knows she gets a good, solid income. You hear me, Bob Cassidy? I may have accidentally told the marshal that you were involved in the bank robbery, Bob Cassidy, and I think I was meant to keep that as a secret, Bob Cassidy, and I'm sorry about that,
Fuck's
Bob
sake,
Cassidy.
Harry.
But they got bigger fish to fry now, Bob Cassidy. They got a
If I'm
murder on
going
hands.
down, you're going down with me, Harry.
I don't want to go down on you with. I want to go down with you, Bob Cassidy. I got a business to run. But if you go down, Bob Cassidy, you cannot go down on with me because I will pay your bail money, which I'm sure is a thing now, and I will make sure that you spend no time in jail, Bob.
You do have a business. You have a business. There is now $100,000 richer than it was a few hours ago.
That's right, Bob Cassidy.
And
That's
you're
right.
in such dire need of money. You told me. You came to me at the beginning of this event and you said, Bob Cassidy, I'm on my ass.
That's true, Bob Cassidy. I was on my ass, but it's mighty convenient that that money returns to me. But let me tell you one little secret, Bob Cassidy. The marshal told me that the murderer is left-handed. The gun was fired with a left hand. Now you look at my right hand, Bob Cassidy, the way I smoke this mighty fine cigar with my dominant right hand. The murderer is left-handed, Bob Cassidy.
Interesting. We've all got two hands, Harry. We can hold a cigar in one.
Now let me tell you something, Bob Cassidy. I used to be an outlaw a long time ago. I used to wield 2 pistols, that's true. I ain't gonna lie, but I missed every goddamn shot with my left hand. I'm a badass shooter, Mr. Fuck, Bob Cassidy. But I am no murderer. I did not kill Mr. Mankini. I can promise you that, Bob Cassidy. I know the odds are against me here. I'm $100,000 richer. But I promise you, Bob Cassidy, I ain't no murderer. You hear me now, Bob Cassidy?
You hired one on your staff, though, mighty convenient.
I only found out this very evening, Bob Cassidy, that Poker Alice is now Assassin Alice. She did not make that clear to me when I appointed her. I only found out that this evening. If Assassin Alice is the assassin, as the
You have
name
about
suggests,
7 minutes to
in
wrap
her
up your objectives.
assassin.
About 7 minutes.
7 minutes, Maggie. 7 minutes, darling.
I can't remember what my damn objectives were.
Have a look at your fucking note, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I haven't done a lot of things.
Fucking hell, Maggie. Jesus. You fucked the whole thing up.
I've done some of them.
Maggie?
Can we try and find Barb, i.e. Maggie?
Who's looking for me?
Bob's here in this
Oh, yes.
dark
There we go.
corner.
I'm in a dark corner, being staring.
Okay. She's over there in the dark corner.
Barb, come with us. We need to speak
I'll
with
be
you.
shouting when I say
Come with us, Bob.
Well, howdy.
Bob.
Barb.
Well. What a mess, Bob. What a mess.
Let me float a little something to you, Barb, and you tell me whether it sounds right.
No.
You were at that bank robbery. I know you were. Because we found a handkerchief with red lipstick smeared into the side of it.
And who's
look who
got red
happens to be
lipstick,
wearing it.
Bob?
That's right, you. And somehow, Mancini found out. And you killed him.
Oh.
How's that sound, Barb?
That's quite the theory, Marshal.
Well, do you have anything to dispute it?
Well, I have been trying to warn you that Alice is a lot more dangerous than I ever will be. And that she used to be quite the assassin back when I knew her.
So I hear. I hear you might have something to show me.
I have the proof.
Well, let's take a look then.
Is it this one?
Very interesting.
Indeed, and I will tell you that I have seen someone paying money to
Mr.
this.
Bobby, you don't have a lot of time to talk to me if you still want to.
Have you?
Just
Who's
before.
that?
Yes, Mr. Montgomery, absolutely. Just give me 2 seconds.
Jack.
I'll be right with you.
Jack? Really?
Indeed.
What have you got? What have you got there?
It's a wanted poster for our dear Alice over there.
I have been trying to tell you. She has not turned over the new leaf that everyone thinks she has. The leaf is on the same damn side.
So what about this fucking bandana with the fucking red lipstick on it?
Yeah, how do you explain that, Barb?
There's a lot of red lipstick out there, and a lot of people wearing it. And mine is, never smudged, always perfect.
Well, Barb, this goes without saying, but don't you go anywhere. If I have more questions for you, I will circle back around.
Please do.
I've had my fair share of the festivities. Just a bit riled up now.
Right.
I understand why the game turned out the way it did.
Smells of smoke and roses. That's never came up. I haven't spoken to him though at all.
It's been a rough time without any of my money.
That may be true, Jesse Wales. Please continue, Jesse Wales.
You stay out of trouble now, okay? You stay out of trouble, at least for the rest of the evening.
My hands are clean, Jesse Wales. You've been my partner for a long time. You know you know me, Jesse Wales. You know me. I keep my hands clean. Don't go into jail, Jesse Wales. You will get your money. You hear me now, boy?
I hear you. I always hear you when you talk. Harry, it's, yeah, I'll go, okay, well, you'd better, and I don't know you, because you were, you know, you did me wrong, Harry, you did me wrong, so you make it right.
I know it.
How you holding up there, Sally?
Oh, I'm a mess. I'm so scared for Harry and me and Clay. I just want them to figure out who did this.
You scared for Clay, you say? Why's
Clay.
that?
Oh, his. Well, my heart belongs to him. So many dances and Well, even if he couldn't pay, I just love him.
Couldn't pay?
I mean, I'm a dancer. I'm supposed to dance with the wealthy people.
I see, I see.
I don't want to dance with Clay for money. I want to dance for him because, well, he's him.
Mr. Clay's in love with you, is he?
I don't know if he feels the same way. I thought he did. But it's so complicated. Do you know who did it? Who did that? Who do you think did it?
I have been mulling that over quite a bit myself. I have a few thoughts.
Listen, buddy.
You think it was Holly?
You have your
I get what
theory.
you're thinking.
Well, it'd be mighty, it would make sense if you were accusing Holly. You're hardly gonna be her biggest fan.
No, I'm not. She's my least favourite person here. She could have. He was going to take the money and leave me. Maybe he was going to leave her too.
He was gonna take the money and leave you. How
After
interesting.
After he cheated to get it. Did you hear
And
that?
did you
He's
know that before? Or did you learn that this evening?
People were talking.
Tell me, who did you hear he cheated with?
But by himself. What are you insinuating?
Oh, I've just been hearing a few different names of a few different cheaters. I was wondering which names you've been hearing, Miss Sally.
But by himself.
Mm.
After
You ain't gotta. Oh. I don't know. We don't know. This St. Louis thing, was it St. I'm not getting anything more from that.
Yes, I heard the same, but it's nice to have confirmation. Very interesting. Oh, sure. Well, don't worry, Jesse. I'll pull up the bylaws and show them to you when I process you later. Put you in a cell. Well, we'll see what the judge thinks.
Mr. Dalton.
Howdy, Barb.
Oh, there, Jesse. Tell me. I have, not heard anything about this, where was your mail sent from? St. Louis?
St. Louis, Missouri, on the 19th of October.
Missouri. I see. Well, anything else that you've learned? Other than apparently you're going to jail.
No, I don't think that's not going to jail. The stranger thing, he must be mistaken. Surely there's no law against making your hand go no. Anyway, well, I learned a few things from the marshal just then.
Did you?
Apparently, Miss Alice was there on the day of the bank robbery. And apparently,
That's my
there's
information.
a $50,000 bounty
That's my information.
on her head as Assassin Alice.
Yes, he knows that because I told him that.
Oh, okay. Well, then a lot of what he knows has come from you, and then me by way of you. But it makes me look good, so thanks for the info.
Yes!
I'm just trying to get justice done.
Oh, big fan of justice, are you, Barb?
Big fan of justice. Justice.
How big a fan of justice are you, Barb? A huge fan?
I'm busy,
Really?
busy business, Bob. And on the side, I have a busy business for justice.
I've never known you as having a busy business for justice, busy Barb.
Well, I just
That's
think
interesting.
that you can't outrun your past.
On that we agree.
Indeed.
Also, you can't outrun bullets that are shot at your hands. I've learned that too.
Yeah.
If I could go back in time and change one thing, it would probably be flipping those deputies off as I rode away.
Well, I think it's got you out of a murder charge.
That's true. That's true.
So you should be thanking them.
Well, maybe I will when I own this place.
Indeed, if you can squeeze anything out of Harry. Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
You too, Barb.
Oh,
Sis,
I
one sec.
will get for you.
Okay.
You like a drink, Holly?
I need coffee.
Tired?
Yeah, a little.
You're a long way from home, ain't you?
That's right.
I'm here from out of town myself. You can get hard getting homesick.
So where you hail from, Barb? I don't think we ever knew.
I'm from
Oh,
Missouri.
can everyone please gather around the bar?
Oh.
Can everyone please gather around the bar? Thank you very much. Grazie.
What about yourself?
I am the ghost of Matteo Mancini. Please come to the bar.
Not quite yet.
Georgia.
Grazie. Shepton will be here to address you very presently.
She's a Southern belle, though. I'm ready for you to make a new character with his exact voice. I couldn't. It's starting to really hurt my chest.
Please feel free to engage in last-minute drama.
I think I'm suspecting Holly a lot.
I know what y'all did. Hickok, Jack, you both fucked me on that table.
Fuck are you talking about, old man? You know exactly
I'm
who fucked you. You know that.
Who got fucked on my table? Oh, no, I got fucked on my goddamn table.
Probably Holly.
Listen here, old guy. I told you everything I have to tell you.
Oh,
and
you're the one who
still
probably
listening.
murdered
It's
your
because you're coping.
ex-boyfriend.
You're coping. Get it? All right, now.
You were going
quiet
to
it
help
down
him
because the
too,
real people
and
are
you think he
talking.
was going to run away
Yeah.
with you, but he wasn't.
Run away with me.
robs
I
my
only just
fucking
met
bank
him.
and
I'm
gets
not
away with
obsessed
it.
with him like you.
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for
Hope
the
you go
delay.
to jail.
All right, thank you very much. First things first, has anyone got any hair pomade? It's an absolute emergency.
I do. I have a lot of hair
Yes.
pomade. Who needs it?
Thank
I'll
you.
give it to everyone.
Oh god, you're
Sure, you'd
drinking.
like some silver light pomade, wouldn't you?
It's that one. It's the amazing hair pomade from Ash, who is really amazing.
No,
and
no,
gave
don't
it
put
to
that
me.
in your hair. That's silver
I'm
salve.
not-
Goodness, that's
Oh,
got no
my
beeswax in it. Here,
Oh,
please.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. Just wouldn't keep the hold. Hold this for a second.
Oh, I don't know.
Your hair looks fucking terrible, Chef. To them.
Shut up,
you go.
Dickie. Obsessed
The
with
best
that.
of the best.
Right, Marshall, where are you?
Yes, right here.
Could you hand me the evidence you have collected, and I shall hand you something to read.
I think that's everything, right?
That is everything, I believe, yes. So feel free to start reading out that to the group now.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. Hold on. Sorry.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck off, Dickie.
I'll see.
After reviewing all the facts of this murder and conducting my own investigation, these are the facts and evidence that I have uncovered pertaining to this murder. At approximately 8 o'clock tonight, Friday, October 20th, 1874, Matteo Mancini was shot dead. He was a businessman from the East who traveled to Saint Denis to participate in the poker tournament that started earlier this week. He won the tournament and was waiting to be awarded his prize money when he was shot. Upon further investigation, I was able to uncover some evidence to help in the investigation. Exhibit A is the weapon I found at the scene of the crime. The weapon is a cattleman revolver. After dusting it, I found fresh gunpowder residue on the handle, which revealed some fingerprints. Because of the smudges in the fingerprints and the fact that the Jeff has not been invented yet, I am unable to clearly match the prints with any of the guests here at the party tonight. So breathe easy, scumbags. Exhibit B is a handwritten list of signals that was turned over. The list of signals was written in Mateo's handwriting and indicates that he may have been cheating in the tournament with one of the other players. Which player we are unsure of.
Everyone knows the so old fuck.
The list was turned over by Miss Holly, who claims that she confiscated it from Mr. Mateo. Miss Holly also claims that she was not the accomplice in cheating. We have no proof supporting or contradicting either of her claims. Exhibit C is a bandana found at the scene of the bank robbery earlier this week and is the only real lead in that case. Exhibit D is a newspaper clipping that was found on the saloon floor. This article indicates that Mr. Montgomery Money does not have as much money as he would like us all to believe.
Interesting.
Exhibit E is a telegram received by Jesse Wales instructing Jesse to kill a person by the initials of MM. Jesse claims that they are innocent and never followed through with the orders. Again, we have nothing to confirm or dispute this claim.
That could be Montgomery. Then.
Exhibit F is a reward poster for the apprehension of one Assassin Alice. I will leave these articles of evidence out so that you can all review them as you make your own claims about who the murderer is. Thank you for your help with the investigation.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the evidence indicators have been placed upon the wall to my rear and at one telegram on the floor there, which you may need to pass around. But you are free now to peruse that evidence, discuss amongst yourselves, and then in a short amount of time, probably no more than 10 minutes or so, we shall gather again in a circle to decide who has done the murder, what happened.
Who done it?
If someone wants to spread them out a bit more, that's probably sensible if you want to do that. So there's a bit more room. Less than that there.
Yeah, I do.
Oh my god, I talked about
Shall we read
justice
them
so
out
much.
so it's easier for everyone?
Well, what the actually the marshal, you want to put if you want to put the thing you read out on the wall as well, that sums everything up.
Sure.
So maybe put it somewhere different. Maybe put it over
I'm
over
sorry,
there.
I
Yeah.
picked that up.
It's a telegram.
Oh right. Right. That's not.
Sorry,
nice.
I'm
Yeah. Okay.
putting it back down.
Yes. Maybe put it down somewhere so it can be passed around, perhaps.
Okay. I'm gonna.
$50,000. It's a lot of sugar cubes.
I put it down on the stool right here.
I wish I hadn't talked about justice so much.
Something out.
Oh, good. Glad someone has. The evidence is summed up on the stool over here.
Lovely.
Oh, me? Of course.
Let's see if I can squeeze some last minute.
Yeah, that's all right.
I don't think me and you had the pleasure of talking throughout the night.
No, but I talked to your, sweetheart.
Is that so? Hopefully only good things were shared. I heard you were looking for
Indeed.
a possible cheater.
I was getting different information on who Mr. Mateo was cheating with.
Well, I'll tell you straight up. It seemed like everyone at that table was cheating.
Should we look at the telegram?
You still accusing me of that old bullshit?
I accuse you till the day I fucking die.
Fucking hell, mate.
Just not
At
to the
least you had
faces
half
of
the
other people we
decency
play
to
with.
tell it to me, right?
Tell you what. I already told you.
I'm so stumped.
Eleanor, I am going to have a...
That smug fucking face.
Nothing you can do to wipe it off my face. Because you know I'm clean.
I just can't even. Yeah.
Hmm. They're from Chicago, though. But then it could be that they wanted them dead.
Yeah.
Years. If you just take a breather and think, Harry, and think before acting like an idiot.
Well, you tell me, Jack. Who is the murderer, Jack? You tell me now. You hear me, Jack?
fuck if I know who's the murderer. I have my suspicions, alright, but shit. Well, it really wasn't you, was it?
My hands are clean, Jack. It wasn't me.
You've got 5 minutes to finish up your conversations before we have a group discussion. You have
That's
5
bad.
minutes.
That's really bad because I
5
really
minutes
thought
to
it was
finish
you.
up your final
I really
conversations.
thought you had just lost it, honestly.
Please join me back here when you're ready.
I know
Five
it's,
minutes, please.
it's convenient, Jack. It all looks convenient, but my hands are clean, Jack. I ain't no murderer,
It
you
does have
hear
a
me,
little bit
Jack?
of a curveball to it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but that's
I
too
know.
easy.
I know.
So
Maybe
if
a little
Jesse
bit.
was here to...
Not that.
Jesse was here to...
So, you employed Alice to deal cards.
Montgomery.
That's right, Jack.
Why?
And then
They're
got
one
it
of the best in the
confused.
world, Jack.
Do you believe that he didn't
You
shoot?
talk to anyone who knows her.
I don't think
she
he
ain't
did.
trusted.
I think it's
She isn't
I think it's
trusted one
Montgomery.
fucking bit. So what's the point of
I don't
this?
think he shot either.
She may not be trusted, Jack, but she can deal cards like anybody.
So
best in
can
the
we fight
world.
She can
left
deal
hand?
cards
I
in a way
think
that a certain
Montgomery
gentleman wins, who is then
left-handed.
immediately murdered after the game by people who might think that they get all the take if he's murdered. Huh? So?
They lost all their money.
Think.
This
Think,
con.
Harry, think.
You telling me it's Alice, Jack?
I'm telling
They
you
said
that
they've still got
whoever
enough money to buy the
this
boat.
at
I think they're trying to
least
buy the boat.
knows Alice. Maybe it's her, maybe it's not
Why
her,
did
but
you
at least they
kill me?
know. So, who of the gentlemen in this room might know Alice?
But I don't think they do.
Well, I was told that Alice was bribed.
Uh-huh. Now you're telling me the truth, which you hid from me earlier, Harry.
That's because the person that bribed Alice was you, Jack. You hear me now, Jack? You hear me, boy?
The telegram is sent from St. Louis. That's where Montgomery was before this. He's coming from
Are you
St. Louis.
out of your mind?
So the telegram
Harry?
is sent
Are you
from Montgomery.
completely out of your mind?
I may be, Jack. I'm so confused.
Telling you it's Montgomery.
You genuinely believe I bribed fucking Alice? You genuinely believe that?
He's trying.
Now, Alice
He's trying
said
to
to me,
value this place.
You can't lie
He's
to me,
trying to-
you know that, Harry. So, cards on the table, speak your mind.
Hello
What's
there.
happening?
Every time we put our cards on the table, Jack, one of us is cheating, Jack. That's what I'm saying.
Right. So I wasn't cheating tonight, so... Fuck, Harry. Why'd you do this?
Why'd I do what, Jack? I'm an innocent man, Jack. You hear me now?
Oh God, who did it?
Sure as fuck. Hope so, Harry.
If I go down, Jack, you ain't gonna get your 55,000 American dollars. You hear me now?
Watch on right hand.
Yeah, we have to figure something out.
We figured everything out, Jack. You
Oh,
get
yeah, what's that?
You get $55,000. I get $45,000. We both walk away from this, Jack. You hear me now?
You sure about that, Harry? Can you guarantee me this?
I know there's a lot of eyes on me, Jack, but I worked this room tonight. I ain't going down. You get your money.
Alright. I'll trust you on this one. But, goodness, can't keep going like this.
We just need to get out of this little rut here, Jack. Once we got this money cashed, we're rich. This business survives. The man that nobody knows has died, maybe. No one knows the man. No one cares for him. But you and I walk away with money.
You know what's
Money.
really
I'm just eavesdropping on this.
What's that, Jack?
I'm still like.
You tell me. You tell me, Jack.
I heard he isn't even a businessman. I heard all that is fake.
I heard that he was involved in imports and exports, which doesn't seem to have any bearing on tonight, but I just went with it anyway, Jack.
I'm telling you, Harry, this thing stinks so bad.
Right,
I'll
can we
trust
gather
your
again,
judgment,
please?
No problem.
Can we gather here
but
for me, please? Thank you.
Things have to
Gather
change
around
in
me,
the
please.
future.
Thank you. Sorry. Let's form a circle again, please.
What are you doing?
So, we shall now give everyone an opportunity to offer their conclusions or suggestions to who may have committed the murder. We'll go around in a circle. For the sake of lack of confusion and brevity, I'll ask that only the person making the suggestions or the accusations speaks, and the person being accused may offer some rebuttal. But we'll have to keep it quite brief. We are a bit short on time. So would anyone like to speak first and suggest who they think might have been the murderer?
I'll go first if no one else
Yes.
will.
Go on then, Sally Starr.
I'm accusing Montgomery. I found that clipping. You got conned. You lost your money to a scam. You're embarrassed. You might have some left. I don't really know. I guess that's for Bobby to decide. But I've been watching you the whole night because I was supposed to dance for you. Take your money. But you never paid me. And 2, you've got your watch on your right hand. Supposed to have it on your left. Why is that? Is it because you're left-handed? Because it's funny that's the left-handed person that shot that gun.
And also, Dalton was saying the telegram came from, where was it?
St. Louis.
Which
That's
is
where
where
you came
you're from.
You wanted to
Money?
buy the boat.
100,000.
Rebuttal.
Oh, sorry.
Any rebuttal from Montgomery?
You've not noticed the bandage on Jesse Wales' right hand. You don't need to be left-handed to fire with your left. There may be other reasons. And I'm not from St. Louis. It's just where I spent the night before arriving. And you never asked me to pay you. I asked you to pay me for information. You offered me a dance instead. I enjoyed the dance.
I think he wanted to lower the value of the boat. So you could buy it.
Does anyone else want to raise any names other than Montgomery?
Unfortunately, I think I'm afraid I have to.
Go ahead.
I think it was Cadwell. Shit. And the
Caldwell.
reason I'm saying this, yes, indeed. You know, there was a boy today who played poker with us. Everyone knows he cheated. He was immediately killed thereafter. Next thing Caldwell does is accuse me of cheating in the most aggressive, threatening tone I've ever witnessed. There's a man I think who would threaten my life, it's that one over there. So, yeah. I think that's the guy who kills cheaters, and shit, we've got a dead cheater over there. That's all I'll say.
Any more? For any more?
Yeah, I've got something. I think it was Alice. I think both things were Alice. I think Alice robbed the bank because Barb placed her at the bank the day of the robbery.
Oh, you can't identify somebody by their fine ass.
You can, and I will.
I was
And
not
then
there.
I think Alice was there, and I think Alice killed Mateo as well, because she would do anything for this place. She works here, and she is a loyal worker. Isn't that right, Miss Starr? And so when she found out that Harry was going to lose this place if he couldn't pay the loan, she took matters into her own hands, and she killed Mateo so that Harry could keep the money to pay off the loan to keep this place open.
She robbed a bank. Why would she need to work here, though?
'Cause she likes it. I don't know.
No, I said I would be, if I robbed a bank, I'd be in gourmet eating lemon drizzle cakes, singing to Gibbons and drinking pirate rum, and I'm not.
Oh, wait,
I
it's
believe you,
because
Alice.
Harry owes 2 loans, so robbing the bank wasn't enough to cover both. He owes Jesse money, and he owes Bobby money.
That's
There
right,
you
he
go.
does owe me money.
What? You owe me a lot in free drinks tokens. I've been doing 14 hour shifts.
And how do
According
we
to the
explain
hangman,
the
Alice.
lipstick on
too
the bandana?
What, Alice can't wear lipstick?
Yes, so.
Alice and Barb
Clearly.
go way back, and she knew that if she put lipstick on that bandana, that all the fingers would have pointed at Barb, because Barb wears that awful lipstick everywhere she goes.
That's fucking terrible.
Maybe they
It's actually
kissed and
very
the
gorgeous
lipstick
lipstick.
transferred onto the other lips.
Ladies and gentlemen, it sounds
All
to
the
me
sugar
clearly
cubes in
like
the
the
world.
plan of a well-practiced poker player. You really need the guts of a player to pull off a plan like that, to fake evidence to frame somebody else with the lipstick and so forth.
But isn't it true that Barb claimed her lipstick never smudges? Which I find to be an impossible claim. Because all the ladies I kiss all the time, their lipstick always smudges. Every time.
Maybe you're just a terrible kisser, Jesse.
My kisses may be sloppy and wet, but that doesn't mean that your lipstick doesn't smudge.
Why don't you try and find out?
Right, this is getting a bit.
Prove it right now. Come on.
This is getting okay. Let's not. All right, let's not do anything too much further. We can save the kissing for later. Thank you. Any other accusations to make? Right. What we'll do then is we can form a proper circle, just so I can see you properly, and we shall turn our backs and close our eyes, and I shall give you some names, and I'd like you to raise your hand if you think that that person was in fact the murderer.
Who am I
Bear in mind
gonna
you need to vote
accuse?
For at least one person. All right. So have a quick think of who you think it might be before I start saying the names, and then raise both hands, and we'll go from there.
Sorry, do we just vote for one person, or can we vote for multiple people?
You only one person. There was only one murderer. I'll tell you that now.
Okay,
So just vote for
okay.
one person. So just get it in your head who it's going to be, and I'll read the names out starting now. So who thinks that Matteo Mancini murdered his own person? Good. At least you were all paying attention. Who thinks that Montgomery Money is the murderer? Keep your hands up, please. Just take me a moment to take these notes. 1 second, sorry. Right, okay. Who thinks that Harry was the murderer? Barb? Jesse? Holly?
None for Holly.
Alice? Clay? Sally? Bobby? Jack? And Dalton. Right, we can all turn around again. So we'll do the votes for the other categories shortly. I'm actually going to ask. Normally I would ask the marshal, but in this situation, Sally Starr. Would you read this out to the group?
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
No.
That was my hard to take this.
After reviewing the evidence, I have come to the conclusion that the murderer must be one Montgomery Money. I have come to the conclusion based upon the following evidence. From examination of the telegram, we see that it was sent to outlaw Jesse Wales on Thursday, October 19th at 8:49 a.m. The time and date of the telegram indicate that it was sent at a time when we were all here in Saint Denis, except for Mr. Montgomery. He did not arrive until last night. Furthermore, if you examine
Yes,
the
got it right.
telegram, you will see that it is postmarked from St. Louis, where Mr. Montgomery was on a business trip. It is true that the actual shooting could have been done by the outlaw Jesse Wales, since that is who Mr. Montgomery was trying to hire to do the killing. However, the placement of the fingerprints on the gun handle show that it was shot by someone using their left hand. Because Jesse Wales's left hand is bandaged up, Wales could not possibly be the killer. Upon observation, I noticed that Mr. Montgomery is wearing his wristwatch on his right hand, indicating that he is indeed left-handed and must be the culprit. As the motive behind Mr. Montgomery's shooting, we could only assume it is for the money. But upon further investigation into the article found on the saloon floor, we see that Mr. Montgomery was conned out of $150,000 by a con man named Tomin Catania last month. If you rearrange the letters of the name Tomin Catania, you'll see that the letters in the name are also the same letters as his current alias, Matteo Mangini.
Shut the front door.
Mr. Montgomery's act was that of vigilante justice. Montgomery Money was killed as payback for the money that Matteo conned Montgomery out of, and to end Matteo's career as a con man permanently. However, just Mr. Montgomery may feel the killing was. The homicide was not lawful, and thus he must be punished for his wrongdoing.
And I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for all you meddling people.
That's
We
what you get for
meddled.
cheating.
Murder
Yeah,
most
we
foul.
Yes, well done. So that was the murderer, and I say well done to Sally for getting it right. That didn't happen last time, so well done.
Who robbed the bank?
Who robbed the fucking?
Who robbed the
Oh,
bank?
that me and yeah. We robbed the bank,
Right.
didn't we, Maggie?
I robbed the goddamn bank.
I
Marshall,
knew it wouldn't smudge. I knew it would smudge.
it was me.
It's viewing saying you have way more sugar cubes.
Speaking of which, who has got the most sugar cubes? Who thinks they've got the most?
Well,
Holly Hickok, how many you got?
I've got 25.
Anyone got more than
Bloody
25?
hell.
well,
You started with 10, by the way, so better.
yes and no. Yeah, I think I don't have that many.
I dished out a few.
Didn't know that we
Yeah,
were
you don't
doing a
mind.
sugar cube thing, and I had 29 on me when I came in, but I never spent under that.
All right, okay. So the winner for the most money, the most profitable, then is Holly Hickok.
Well done.
Now, let's have a vote then, a quick vote for best dressed. Any nominees for best dressed, and we can vote.
Maggie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maggie's pretty. Yeah.
That was pretty good cast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maggie looks insane.
That seems to be
I
a
like
consensus.
a Percy Piccolo.
I'd vote for Maggie.
Right. Well, I would say there are some tremendous
Thank you,
questions.
Tino.
Thank you for all putting so much effort in. I think Maggie wins the best dressed. And then best performance of the night. Who gave the best performance, do you think? Who was the best actor?
Sir Dickie White.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't want
Definitely
to say it, but Dickie was very good.
Yeah.
Bradley was
Dickie
fucking
was
brilliant
good,
as
yeah.
well, though, to be honest.
I would
quite
vote.
like-
That's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I thought
enjoyed
Bradley
Bobby.
was good.
Was good.
I thought I was good.
Right, I think between Bradley and Dickie, I'm going to choose Bradley. So well done, Bradley.
Oh,
Best
Yeah,
performance
I
of the
would have
night.
done the same, yeah.
Well done.
But Dickie, you were surprisingly good as well. So well done.
The
thank you
Marshall
very
was
much.
so much fun.
Wow.
Well, I think everyone
Oh,
seemed to
thank
be
you.
quite good fun. So
Yeah, that was
Right.
great.
okay, just let me just right.
Just
so,
eating the cornbread,
that
the thing he
brings
gave me.
This evening's proceedings to a conclusion. We're running a bit low on time, so I'm going to wrap things up a bit more quickly than would otherwise. If I can ask that everyone in a moment proceeds to where we entered the front deck there. If you could hand to me or Tino, if you could make yourself available, if you could just hand me the boxes and the papers you were given, if you can put them back in the boxes first where possible, that would be helpful. If not, just hand them to one of us, and so I can reuse them in future.
I
That would
threw
be
my
very
box
helpful.
overboard, sorry.
I threw
Right.
mine in the corner.
Jolly good. Okay, so right, good.
A souvenir.
This wasn't a very profitable one in the first place, but thank you. Anyway, that's fine. Yeah, you can keep them if you want to, but if you don't want to keep them, then I'd rather have them back so I can reuse them. So if you want to keep them, then that's absolutely fine.
I can't thank you enough for putting this all together.
Yeah,
it was so well
fantastic.
done and so
This was
amazing.
so much
thank
fun.
you.
Right.
Yeah, well done, Shepton.
was
Well
really fun.
done, old boy. You
Well, thank you very much. So
great job.
that is it's still a bit of a play test sort of thing. I'm still trying to work out what works and what doesn't. So I would really value some feedback if you want to send me any via Telegram or other means. Just to let me know what you think worked, what didn't work, what you
Hello,
found
Shots.
easy, what you found hard.
That was
if
so
you had too many
good.
instructions or too few instructions, if you were bored, that sort of thing. If it was too hard or too easy, I would love to know so I can make it better in future.
I don't really know
speaking
what.
of which, I plan
like,
to do these more
I can't
regularly.
really compare
Maybe
to.
hopefully
I've
once
not
a
done
month
anything
at
like that
least.
before.
So if you want to be, I shall telegram you all to let you know first, so you get first dibs because you were so good tonight. But if you decide that you don't want those newsletters, then those correspondences, then just tell me to fuck off, I suppose. Yeah, well, thank you very much for coming. You were all splendid, and you were all on time, and you all did very good acting, and you all dressed so well, and I really appreciate the effort you all put in. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
You did wonderfully,
and-
Shepton.
Thank you.
Well
and
done,
thank you to,
Shepton.
Thank you to
Bravo.
Eleanor
Thank
as
you,
well.
Shepton.
Very good
Thank you
stuff.
to Eleanor for playing the piano as well so beautifully.
Oh,
and for so behind the bar.
cheers.
Thank you,
And thank you for
Eleanor.
Tino for playing a dead man so beautifully.
Thank you, Tino, for
Yeah,
dying.
All right.
Oh,
Shepton,
Right.
can I ask a very quick
Yeah.
question? Sorry.
You may.
Because you'll be running this event multiple times, do we have to swear to secrecy that we don't go blabbing it to people?
Ideally, yes. So I'd prefer that if you didn't reveal well, certainly the mode, but yeah, reveal anything about it. Ideally, you can tell people it was fun, spread the word. I will try and do different ones though. So I'll run this one again, but I'm going to try and do different ones. So I have 3 or 4 running at any one time, ideally. So you'll have more opportunities to come and play.
Lovely.
Okay.
All right.
Wonderful, thank you.
Great. So if you want to just proceed to where we started, then we'll get ourselves back to shore, safe and sound, and we'll pray the boat is still there.
Okay.
Give them to me or Tino, and if everyone just wait outside while we're doing that, and then we'll come and take you home.
Just gonna see if my
Yeah,
boxes
man.
over here.
I'm free.
Look at that.
Give some to me. Try and put them in the boxes first, please,
Grazie.
folks.
I
Thank
lost
you.
the box, sorry.
who is next?
Gave my
Find
box.
out who did
Oh,
it.
you
That's
want the
fine.
sugar? You can have the sugar.
No, keep the sugar. Everybody,
Grazie.
keep the sugar, everyone. Thank you. I don't need the sugar.
25
Thanks
sugar
very
cubes,
much.
it's impressive.
Boxes back here.
Where do we go to exchange?
Any more
You
for
can
me?
make so much sweet tea.
You'd like
I'm afraid that's
You
not how
can
it
give the
works,
sugar to me for
Desmond.
mine.
just gotta get out of your
Ah.
comfort zone every once in a
I
while.
want to take a bath.
Grazie.
feel
I already
dirty
make precisely
playing
no
this
money on
character.
this event, so. Right. Any more? Give me stuff.
Any more for any more?
You were amazing,
Madonna,
by the way.
grazie.
You were amazing.
It's not there, but tip. Thank you.
Thank you very much. It's very generous of you.
Everybody done so well.
I'm so sorry that I
What'd you
almost
say, Maggie?
Boxes already, so I just have the.
Any more?
I'm sorry, I was too
Any more for any more?
Well done,
That was
Zoe. You
not
worked it
fun.
out.
Sì,
Oh, I love that. That was fucking great.
Yeah.
Oh, not that. I'll give you that and that.
It was Montgomery all along.
You want some
And I
feedback
would
right
have
away?
gotten
You could
away
charge
with
way
it
more
if
than
it was.
100 days.
Oh yeah, I
That
would-
was
I would
great.
charge
You
back
done
for
really
it.
well, Ash. Well done.
Yeah, okay.
Thank
I
you.
wanted to get
You
people
did
in
great
and get a
too.
bit of a prototype going as well. So.
You know what? I'll give
You
you. I'll
reminded
give
me
you a
of
tip as
someone
well
I
'cause that
can't.
was
I can't
amazing.
Very
give you
kind. Thank you very much.
the
Great, Dickie
voice,
White.
Just
Oh,
yeah,
you're very
maybe,
generous,
yes,
thank you so
very
much.
Yeah, I based
definitely.
myself
Of course,
on
thank
Dickie
you.
White.
It was great. It was great.
Thank you.
Very good.
Right.
How dare you kill me?
Yes.
Go,
Okay.
go, 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 go.
Right, let's get out there then. Let's get on the boat.
Let's get the fuck out of
Shepton,
here.
you need these ones on the wall.
Oh, yeah, have you got room to take them down?
No.
Fuck.
Gonna keep this walk on because it's a little bit
that was great.
faster.
That was so great.
Don't pick them.
Flo will kill me if I don't get rid of this.
Yeah. Oh, flush.
Oh, you don't want to give her a rash.
Well,
do
I
you?
learned a lot from him about it.
Ah! You okay, Maggie?
Well, I
Yeah,
did.
it's
I learned
right.
that on my own. No, I learned There's more to it than just.
It was
that.
just so fun, like slowly finding out things from people.
Wasn't it? And like fucking having to be all sneaky about it too.
Following your
Like,
thoughts.
Yeah.
getting used to
No, this mustache.
Yeah.
No one gets
Bradley was
And then it's
very
like, yeah, you think you know something, and then somebody says something else, and then you change your mind, and it's like,
no
it's
offense,
great.
Mr. White, your performance
It's
tonight
not gonna
as a
haunt
human was
anything.
great, but that was
Where's
actually bad.
Amazing job.
Where's Daisy?
You could learn a lot.
You
from
were
this.
amazing with that.
All aboard.
I had you food, Daisy.
Leaving now.
I had you
You
food.
did. I thought for sure that it was this scumbag right here.
Not me. No.
Wait, who said that?
So you're overestimating my
missing?
capacity.
Who actually
for
voted
information
for
in my brain.
Montgomery?
Hold on tight.
I did.
Oh, goodness.
I did.
Do you know what I only did after after seeing the newspaper article? I never saw that to the end.
He's okay.
Same.
Oh goodness, sorry, I couldn't hear you there for a second.
Oh, that's fine.
Bradley, it was a lot of fun conspiring with you.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Right.
Man overboard.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
I don't want to die.
That was a
I am
bad
trying to, but he's so
Miss Maggie.
sleepy.
Oh god, I'm gonna get up because I'm sliding off.
Man, St. Denis sure looks pretty from the mist over there, huh?
Oh, be
Kitty.
quiet, Kayla.
One of my instructions, literally the second one, was called Holly Hussy.
No, that's fine because one of my
And I was
instructions was if someone calls you a hussy. So I was expecting it.
Oh,
It
okay,
said was call them a floozy.
I gotta say,
It was fun. I
part
noticed
of-
the crowd of people that gathered when we.
I gotta say, part of my instructions were if anyone asks, tell them you had business with Mr. Ghostboy here, but nobody did.
Oh.
So if you asked me, I would have told you I had business with him in the East, and that would have been a massive piece of evidence.
Oh wait, Ash, what did he say?
No, I said one of my directions were to if anyone asked about I can't remember exactly, but if anyone asked, I would have told people that I had had business with Mateo in the East. But
Oh,
nobody
that would have
asked.
definitely cinched it.
One of mine was also.
Did you guys have suspicions on the
Everybody
cheaters?
kept asking me about business, but I could only say the nature of the business if someone paid me, and nobody did.
Oh really?
I've gone the wrong way. Sorry. One second.
And
Oh, nearly
that's
paid you.
why Barb was just into busy business.
Oh.
Oh man, oh boy.
Oh no.
This is all good feedback.
Slide
I
him.
put it in Telegram.
Yeah, I could have done with fewer instructions because
No, I think it's good. That
It
stuff
was all
that like
clear,
nobody
yeah.
paid me and stuff. I think that made it good.
Oh, that's right, all down.
I wouldn't
And
change that.
that.
yeah.
Huh?
I enjoyed just the little bit I heard of your conversation, ladies. I missed the hussy part, but I was walking by and just heard the word floozy, or the accusation. It was a wonderful snippet to overhear.
I liked walking past little conversations, and then other
surprised you
people
were
would walk past
nominated
your
for
conversation, and
You
you'd
on?
like
Best actor.
Hold on,
shit
Tyson.
yourself
The
because you
performance
thought
I
they
got.
heard what you were saying and stuff.
About Desmond.
Yeah.
It was fun.
The fuck are you on about?
No, it was really good. I managed to stay
He
awake.
was, yeah.
It was genuinely amazing. I didn't even notice how time flew by.
It did fly by.
I knew they were taking someone to Sisika. I saw a boat when we passed by, and I didn't want to alarm
Why
anyone
you were
in
nominated?
case they looked over and saw Eleanor, crash their boat.
Trust me, Dickie. You need this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Teresa.
I think some feedback to give on the next one
That's
is that
what
I
friends
will
do,
pilot the boat on the way
Dicky.
back.
Look like
Wearing
did
it
you ever
very
meet
well.
Sir Reginald Facius class?
I don't think I did actually. Did I?
Oh, like the back.
I've got to love you and leave you all. I've got to get to an audition at the theatre. Thank you. Bye.
Bye bye.
What the fuck's he auditioning
Bye.
Thank you, everybody.
I don't know.
We did it.
Thank you, everyone. It was a pleasure doing it with
Bravo,
you.
everyone. Well
Yeah,
done.
well, brilliant. Well done.
Thanks again,
Bravo
Shetland.
to you too.
I'll probably come to another one at some point.
Yeah, that was fun.
So good. I might get more into this roleplay stuff.
Oh, yeah?
If it can be arsed. What do you think, Pickles? You gonna get into roleplay more?
What, another murder mystery thing?
Just any roleplay,
Just
really.
any roleplay.
Yeah, probably.
I never really spoke to you after the murder happened, Pickles, because I was like, the
Oh
banker's
no, I
hardly
was.
done it, you know?
Yeah, I was
I
trying
had
to
a
speak
list
to you,
of-
but there was so many people.
You guys given me the evidence. I had a list of people that I was supposed to speak to get that from, and there were still like 3 people that I hadn't even had a chance to speak to, even though I know that they didn't have evidence for me, and so I felt bad. But like, I tried to make sure I talked to everybody.
Yeah,
even
you were very busy.
regardless
Every
of
time I saw
whether.
you, you were.
Yeah.
You were.
It's me. I managed to avoid you for the whole night.
Yeah, you kept
Because
dodging
I
me.
could not look at that mustache without laughing.
See, I took that as suspicion.
I just spent the whole night absolutely fucking slagging off Alice. Oh, fucking hell!
Jesus.
My instructions were all like, be subtle and everything, and I was just
Bradley.
going around being like, Alice used to be a fucking assassin. Did you know that?
This horse.
You almost killed all of us.
Well, I would have been potato.
I spent half
But
the
then-
night just walking around behind Barb like some kind of.
What were your instructions?
Turkey.
Because mine kept saying, like, be careful, Alice is dangerous, and I thought you were going to smack me at some point.
I had nothing. I had no instructions for you.
No interest.
My objectives were tell Harry they must repay the loan or the bank will reclaim the Corrigan. Ask Montgomery about his trip and hint at a potential business proposition. Inquire with Marshall Dalton about any leads on the bank robbery. And ask Jesse Wales and Bob Cassidy why they're in town.
Yeah, I had to ask Jesse why he was in town. And I had to
Yeah, I
just
had
basically
to
tell
ask
everyone
Jesse
that I didn't like Alice and that Alice isn't who she says she is and stuff.
Yeah, I had similar objectives. I needed to ask Barb and
Busy business.
talk about Alice and tell Alice that I wasn't here to out her, but try to get money out of her to keep quiet about it.
Yeah, I had like a list of possible motives for every single person, and so I just accused every person of murder.
Yeah, that was good fun.
The bank robbery for a real spanner in the works.
Yeah.
I
You guys
thought for
find
sure
out
they
two
were
bits?
linked. I thought they had to be linked in some way, you know?
Yeah.
Well, that's a nice touch. You know, sometimes coincidences happen.
I thought there was going to be
Yeah.
like, because like a more of a twist maybe. So he wanted you to think it was somebody, but it turned out it was someone else because of this. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like a red salmon or something.
Yeah, red salmon.
Yeah.
Maybe that can be in the feedback.
There might be the fact that everyone was saying I was an assassin.
Yeah.
Although
Yeah.
I did
Killing
not
That was a
people with
bit
their
of red
eyes.
salmon.
Yeah. I'm not very good at playing an assassin. I was not menacing.
Well, that's
got
why he's such a good
confused
assassin. You
by
know?
the watch.
yeah.
I don't understand the watch being on the right hand, meaning you're
No, I
left-handed.
don't.
I don't understand that at all because
Yeah, I mean, that's a
Elizabeth.
detail that, I mean, typically, yes, most people wear their watch on their non-dominant hand, but I know plenty of people who wear their watch on their dominant hand. So,
But I suppose it's still a detail because Thingy got it.
yeah.
But
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I get told off for using a fork in the wrong hand all the time, and I don't even know what hand I'm
Because
supposed to put
I'm
that fork in.
left-handed and I put a watch in my
Yeah,
left
I get
hand.
told I should use
So
a
I was
fork,
thinking,
and
does
I
that
don't
mean
use
that's
a fork.
showing that they're
Snuffling at it like a
right-handed?
little piggy at a trough.
Yeah. Also, there was a watch in the signals, but that wasn't related, was it?
Yeah, that's
Oh
what
my
I
God.
thought too.
Who was cheating with him then? Have you figured
It
that
was
out?
I didn't
two-
follow
two
any of that
groups.
stuff.
Two groups cheating.
Yeah.
Serdicki was cheating with Jack. They agreed that they were going to split the money when they won, but Tino was cheating with the one he was dating.
Sally.
Right before they,
Oh.
yeah, they went over the
No,
details.
the pink one or the blue one? Sally or the other
Honestly, I couldn't keep track of which one he was
Holly.
currently dating.
The
I
one
think he
that
was
ended up
dating
with sugar
Holly. It
cubes?
used to be Sally.
He was cheating with the
Right.
one that he was currently dating. So
Holly.
Kitty's
Well,
character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
he
he
went to
did-
bed the night before with her, and she had the hand gestures.
Yeah, so
Oh,
he
yeah,
did
yeah,
cheat,
yeah.
and that's why he won. And he won because he was an unknown in the tournament. And Harry, Sir Dickie's character, had planned on cheating. What they weren't planning for was another cheater. So that's why he won. So yeah, it was two different
They said
groups
there
of
was a few
cheaters.
mysteries
Oh,
to
and
solve,
I
you know.
wasn't. Yeah, I weren't even at a
Yeah.
bank robbery or nothing. I was completely innocent, and yet you,
I know you did
you,
nothing.
Marshall, rubbish, Marshall, accused me.
Well, I wanted it to
You
be.
just
You were
wanted to
being,
see me in the jail.
you were being so suspicious the whole time. I mean,
No.
and plus you have a troubled past. It could have been you.
No, profiling me.
Well, that's what law does, right? I mean,
Oh my
did
god.
I not play the
A
part?
couple of hours as a lawman and he's already, just so problematic. Right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
fucking
you
pass
fit a
out.
profile.
For vigilantism soon, are you?
Yeah.
For what it's
Maybe.
worth, I bought the story that you really had gone clean and
Yeah, I did, apart from selling views of my butt for sugar cubes.
well, that's honest business.
I didn't realize that the what do you call it? The telegram to your character said so much about justice, and I just kept coming up to you and talking about justice. That was a coincidence.
Oh yeah, that is
Yeah.
interesting.
I don't know, because
I'll be right
yeah,
back.
as soon as I read it, I was like,
Mhm.
fucking hell, it talks about justice, and we just kept talking about justice.
Yeah, I
thought-
didn't memorize it well enough before handing
Okay.
it to the marshal,
thought-
so I've
yeah.
forgotten about that.
I was fucking handing over that wanted poster. I hadn't even looked at it yet.
Oh, yeah. Every time I went to speak with you, you were talking to somebody else. And so I think you were like the last person for me to get the evidence
Yeah.
from. Like by that point, I had been told by like 3 people that you had the poster.
Yeah, I was just going around blabbing.
Yeah, I wanted to try and talk to everybody, even regardless of whether they were on my list.
I was showing that fucking poster to everybody I could, because it was part of my, I was hardly going to keep it to myself, because that was part of my thing that I had to do, was make it look like speaking it.
Well, yeah, at one point, Percy thought that you were in on the robbery with Alice. And I was like, why would she keep throwing Alice under the wagon if she did the job with her?
I don't know. I mean, I've known people who have been like that in my life. Just they're close to you, and then they throw you under the bus for no conceivable reason. Some people are just
Yeah.
bastards.
Bradley, how's your dad?
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead?
What? What happened?
Yeah.
When did he die?
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
sorry. It was about a week ago, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I'm
Miss Ripley.
sorry to hear that.
And the Hermano brothers had him mutilated and shot in the head right in front of me and made me watch.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Bradley.
Yeah.
But tonight was fun though, wasn't it?
Tonight was fun. It was actually a very welcome escape from my own mind, I guess you could say. Not that I was in any way really another person, but, it felt
Well,
like
you did a
not
great
thinking
job.
about stuff. Oh, thanks.
And you got best actor.
For the record, you can do whatever you want with that hole in your hand. I'm not going to put you in jail.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I don't actually have a hole in my hand either.
Okay, well, if
I
you
was
end up
pretending.
with a hole in your hand, Bradley, you can do whatever you want with it, is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
I mean,
it's not against the law.
Daisy, you're not an
I mean,
actual lawman, would you
I definitely
switch off?
would.
Come on. Right, I need to sleep.
Good night, Maggie.
Well, it's good to see you again, Maggie. Sorry that you had to hear the news.
Yeah, I never got to fuck him.
Oh, who?
Bradley's dad.
Bradley's dad.
Oh, that's such a shame. Yeah, I better get going to Rhodes now and meet with Shep.
Lovely meeting
All
you.
right.
Goodbye.
Yep, it was a good time.
No,
Yeah,
Bradley.
it's fun.
Oh, crazy.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right, let's
Maggie,
go
I
head
never
over
heard
to the
back from
barber.
Eli. Yeah, is
Yeah, I
Eli,
didn't hear.
is
I
he
didn't hear
alive?
either. But I did. I mean, I did talk to Van Horn. Wait, so I was saying, is that it all square? I just saw Wes. I haven't seen half of them in a wee while. So is that it all square?
Yeah, because apparently those twins were lying.
That
They
was a whole
admitted it
different
to
thing,
me.
yeah. But I spoke to Wesley. I said, he was like, "What's wrong with you?" Because I looked a bit stressed. I said, "Well, Eli's my grandson." He's like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" I was like, "I know. Listen, is it all square?" And he was like, "As far as I know, it's all square. You don't know about Boucher. You need to check with her." I haven't spoken to her, but I keep hearing from different people that she is acting kind of strange and a bit
Yeah, Alabaster said that she was laughing
and crying at the same
nonstop
time.
and
yeah.
that her eyes were like she'd been crying all day.
So I haven't spoke to her, but I think Wesley, Van Horn, Vanguard, they're sort of like, it was Boucher's revenge. As far as they see it, that's the sort of the tit for the tat has been done. The tat's been titted.
Oh. Okay, the
what-
twat has been
yeah,
titted.
so,
Yeah.
but I did say that to Eli, but I also said it doesn't really mean you can, exactly just waltz into Van Horn and be like, hello. But apparently he did. So I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, I mean, he was wanting to start a war with him, and it's insanity.
No, I talked him down from that. Yeah, I talked him right down from that.
Did you? Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
He's not doing that.
He wanted to. He somehow had it in his mind that he was going to convince every group that wasn't Van Horn to simultaneously go to war with them.
Yeah,
Now,
no,
see, we never get involved in anybody else's wars. He thought he could get him in.
It's fine. I talked him down from that. That's not happening. And I think I told him about, what happened with me in Longhorns, and, I did the whole, I kind of offered up the like, thrown off a bridge, and that was it settled, and this, I said, that's you settled.
Yeah. Have you heard from Nana Longhorn, by the way? I haven't heard from her in ages, and normally
Not
she
for a
sends at
wee
least
bit.
one telegram in a week.
Not
Some kind of unintelligible nonsense. But I did tell her you were over in Van Horn now.
Well, anyway, here, I'm gonna fuck away off next week. I'm not gonna be back to next weekend.
Oh, where are we going? Anywhere nice?
I'm just gonna
The dirty
go
week away?
outside of the crossing to try and expand the search for my hole.
Oh, yeah.
And possibly expand my hole.
Desperate times, desperate measures.
Yeah. Flo, I also need to talk to you. I met up with Hank the other day.
How was he?
Not good.
I telegrammed him and told him that we were having a birthday event on Gorma for Dickie White, and that could he not blow Gorma up while we're over there, and he was, of course, invited if he wanted to attend, but he didn't know. But at least he didn't blow the place up.
I doubt he would ever go back to that island willingly.
Oh, no, I think he's way back now.
Oh.
Wait, really?
He seems to be constantly going back. But no, he thinks he's cursed. He thinks that everybody that he associates with dies, so he's sort of keeping them.
Yeah, he
doesn't want to
mentioned that to me.
Yeah, he's not. He's like, trying to stay away from people. I don't know.
Oh God.
But I think he is going back to Gorma. I think he's going back to Gorma. I don't know if he's there now or what. But
Is he? Oh, I think he mentioned something about strategically placing dynamite all over the island.
Yeah, so they could, sink it.
I don't know. I'll try and keep in contact with him whatever way I can, but
Yeah,
he seems to
yeah.
have completely given up on life.
Yeah.
I don't know how to.
Oh God.
I don't know.
Well, we let him know we still love him, and whenever he's ready to come back to us, hopefully that will happen.
Yeah.
Then we will welcome him with open arms.
Yeah.
As long as, he ain't drowning Warmer while we're on it.
Oh, wait. We'll see.
Yeah.
He's really fucked up. He's like, yeah, he's not doing good.
No, when we saw him in the bathhouse, he was like a husker man, very traumatized. And I'm not surprised after what happened there. I saw it. And I saw her lift that cannonball, crush his hand, saw her take his finger. I saw him crying as Jericho was gunned down. It's horrible. He couldn't even be with Jericho in his final moments. They dragged him away. And then they marched him up to the top of the hill.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What are
I
you
came
doing?
to say hello, but then I thought you might be having a private conversation, so I just looked like I was
alright.
having a
Yeah,
little
you just,
stretch of the
you
legs.
just fucking did a circle around us like a freak. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
I just didn't want to interrupt, that's all. Fucking
That's
hell.
okay. We're just
Well,
saying
you
about
did
some
anyway, didn't you?
Right, okay, fuck you.
Oh, you've upset him. He's such a sensitive soul.
Oh no.
Yeah. Anyway, so we won't be around till I'm gonna go. Yeah. I forgot to tell people. Maybe I'll be about tomorrow for a second. I'll
was
tell
really
the
good.
grand people.
Yeah.
Flo, you're good at
Oh,
telling
good.
people stuff, so tell people that I'm away until next
All
weekend.
right, then. Yeah, that you're away, getting your whole, expanding your whole horizons.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it was good to see you, and you did really well. I really liked your Barb voice and your outfit.
Thank you. It's good to see you
Yeah.
too. Yeah, I'll send telegrams now. I'll let Martha
Okay.
and me let him
Yeah.
Well, it was all about the rope.
Oops, sorry, I apologize.
Oh,
that's Maggie?
How's it going?
Oh, shucks, look at y'all. You got that outfit on.
Yeah, was that murder mysteries thing?
Oh, did it go well?
It was very good, very fun.
Oh, good. Well, it's here. Let me go over here because they've already still given to me. Let's see.
Oh, I'm too tired. I can't be bothered. I'll do it tomorrow. I think I'll be about for a little bit during the day tomorrow.
Oh, sorry, I didn't, I went by the theater, but I figured maybe I'd come here and then set up.
Yes.
Sorry, the
okay.
event ran
Flo,
quite long.
I'm too tired. I can't be bothered. Can you just tell everybody that I'm away till next weekend?
Yeah.
All right, bye
Take care of
bye.
yourself, Maggie.
Good night,
Bye,
Maggie.
Maggie.
I'm just gonna hide behind here and switch off. Bob Cassidy. Oh dear. Is Bradley Parnham streaming? I did really enjoy. 'Cause I don't really get scenes with him because of the timing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Joe is streaming. Those people are streaming because of the murder mystery event. Sean streaming Dickie. But yeah, let's go to Yak. Right. I am not around until next weekend. I'm away Monday to Friday next week. I won't be streaming tomorrow. So it's gonna be a big gap. Fuck knows what I'm gonna come back to. But there you go. So we'll see you next weekend. Thank you for watching, thank you for following, thank you, blah 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 blah. Bye.